third evening ever better. It's a very miserable evening because rain. Which it's been teasing like all week, so I understand. But anyway, it when the Twitter's overlay change. There we go. Yeah, the window caps are down, but we need to back up. Because we got some gaming news that I wanted to talk about before Jet and Crash get here. Because first of all, fuck that Concord tax. Can't say I'm the hypest for this game, but it's now in my library. So I indigested a little bit. The plan currently is to have Horizon be on Saturday when it releases. And Jurassic Park and Lord of the Rings are going to share a slot until most likely Lord of the Rings gets finished up. I'm debating bringing Spit in or some of my friends from Soup, a art server that I mod. Just cause like, oh, you might have heard that moment of Superheroes 2 where I show off my Horizon knowledge. Don't you have Horizon knowledge? Exactly. Also, apparently Multiverses is underperforming. That makes me sad. Like, incredibly sad. But I did really enjoy the beta when that was a thing. But there's a reason we haven't gone back to it. The monetization and how everything looks like it's more slow and sluggish. I'd rather remember Multiverses as it was during the beta. Like, I'll always blame the monetization for like this state. Anyway, on maybe happier note, I actually don't remember what's in this next tab. No, that is not happier. Apparently Dragon Ball Superheroes got shut down. Or shut down today. So I hope that we're gonna get another, like, offline version, like World Heroes. I just noticed, is that a boo in Dragon Quest Armor? There's two boos in Dragon Quest Armor. Fuck, I really want an offline version now. Hopefully we get an offline version, but like, I'm not gonna hold my breath for it. But goddamn, plenty of sad news actually. I didn't mean it. But hopefully while we wait for Jet and Crash to get ready, I'm gonna go grind this ranks. Why? I want to play more Sonic Etc. to be honest. And I want a good length stream. Because Friday was supposed to be the long stream day. And that's the sort of streams but after not getting a stream at all. But like, I do want to try to keep like as close to 5 as I can. But saying this is 6. Yes. I wanted to eat my fried rice. There's also why the multi-twitch is there, like already. Actually, no, I didn't want to grind this ranks here. Am I still the number 1? Yes! There's a time that I need to beat for this. Out of ranking range. Okay. So why are we doing this, dear chat? Well, I'm a petty set. Oh, I should probably switch out of the Terrio skin. Or however you pronounce it. No particular reason, just like... I prefer default Sato. If that's a wrong opinion, well, I will call it to being wrong. Oh, I get it. But like, it's a fine skin, but like, you look at it in motion, like, there is part of you that can see why the Sato we all know and love is the design they went with. That being said, I kind of wonder why I inserted Sato as a DLC. I gleefully pay for that. Oh, right, these things. I feel like everyone understood how these work. But then nobody on the leaderboard, then I'm top spot regardless, so haha. I can learn. What do you mean, no? I don't feel like I deserve that. Right, we need Chaos Spear now. What is that tutorial for Chaos Spear? But I can make that jump. No, I could not. I am. Also, well, I'm gonna have to remember to like fully jot down a timestamp if and when Press and Jet get here. Press, I presume, is in a 14 raid. Why can I make this jump? Press, I presume, is in a 14 raid. Jet, I have no idea where he is.
Chaos control! Out of my way.
He was actually online when I sent a message about it, though. Also, I was polite, and I'm in a different voice channel than the stream room, just so then Jit can have his info. Oh, where am I going? There we go. Don't fall apart, Sane. You got this! I love the Chaos Controller fix the in-game timer at the side. I still love that. Also, does this level have the boom wings? Well, if it did, I might be in trouble. But I did not. Oh, S. Nice. Top of the world! Well, top of the friends. Oh, I should check that. Oops. Oh well. Oh, I'm a chow. Yes, I know I talked about it on the first stream, but at the time I used to mod the Super Gaming Brothers Discord server. Like, I miss those days. Like, one of my favorite, like, arcs for that server was when we all did, like, this big race. Or who could get, like, the best times in Sonic Mania. Like, it was a lot of headache on my end, but like, I missed those days. I wonder how many people's times hold up. I'm sure I have the list somewhere in my Google Drive. I don't see myself ever being rid of it just for the memories. Like, if you're wondering how I did during those days, I think I was consistently at the bottom. But like, during those days, I knew some people talented at Sonic. Still do, technically. I haven't spoken to a lot of them in a long time, sadly. Like, that guy that I want to wait, but he's never, like, wait time. He was one of the people that I met from those days. I'd gladly have him on, but like, I think our schedules do not align. Also, welcome back to Radical Highways Sato. No, it is not Brazil. You're not leading me to Brazil, you're leading me to Radical Highway. That's still a cool sort. I mean, we can afford many things, Doom.
You'll understand soon enough.
But I saw, I think it was in Tom 64. Might have been some Call Me Johnny, actually. Probably about how there's no Saturday Hedgehog representation. Like, level-wise. I think that's a bit of a bummer. Like, they made a point that, like, Doom being such a central thing, both in powers and fact. Powers and general antagonist, it kind of balances out, or at least it balances out enough. But like, I don't disagree with. But like, me in general, I'm really looking forward to the Keanu Reeves DLC. I hope that's not the only thing that we're getting. But I'm looking forward to it. Of course I'm looking forward to the rest of this game. Which we'll see in about like an hour, maybe two. I wonder how many people just skip to the actual story. I don't know. So to be fair on those people, why now just kind of vibing? Nice. Next rank, 30 seconds less. Where the heck do I lose 30 seconds? Unless it really adds up from the bumpers. a side note, curious. How many of my friends own Sonic Center? We have played recently. I guess it's just not using this mode. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I know the second they do, I'm gonna start, like, losing times. Just said. I know some people crazy at Sonic. But I enjoy being first or last. Also, Pit is insane. Oh, die. On the side, I also heard a rumor that Valgard underperformed or something like that. Like saying less than Star Wars Outlaws, and like... I want to see like hard proof of that. But like, I can believe it. The Steam numbers were like 70k. I mean, it didn't sound too bad at face value. Like, want like an official statement or something. But given how much of a disaster that would be if true, we're probably not going to see an official statement.
This is the ultimate power.
Boy, that guy's gonna have a bad day. Yeah, beat the train. Ah. Insane. Oh, the train appears regardless. Okay. Bye-bye. Another S rank? Maybe we should go for the S ranks. Now this is the one where it's like, I can't imagine keeping it for long. I can't imagine I'm gonna keep first for long. Especially when that happens, what happened there? Oh yeah, that's something that I forgot to talk about. In case wondering, last stream, 45 minutes stuck on this level. Yes, I find it silly too. But hey, we got the theme. Right him. Right him. What if you can jump that?
Alright. Chaos control.
I imagine you can. Nah, see, it's a modern Sonic game, you might be able to. Hey, you most definitely might be able to. Let's go, Doom! Come squid-like. Oh, fuck.
Let's do this. This is the ultimate power.
I'm not like there's much we can go through here. Bonga bonga. Hey, we're back already. And now we're back already. Decided just do a flip. I saw whatever his name is. I have already forgotten, to be honest.
Chaos control.
Don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Being stuck would have been big bad.
Let's do this.
Hello, Eagle. In hindsight, so use Chaos Control before hopping on the Eagle. Hey, I know I don't have to worry about the thingy.
Ultimate power. All right.
Alright.
Chaos control.
This might be a bad time for that. This might have been a bad time. Okay, now we're not fighting the things again. Oh, they're so gone for the thingy. I mean, that's cool, but it'll get us to our destination. Alright then. No, no, no. Boy, I'm glad I'm the only one on this leaderboard. I want to mulligan this. Hey, it does that regardless. Then my defense was happening with that bridge. Slash ceiling slash whatever the heck it is.
This is the ultimate power. That's it. All right.
No bird for me. Oh, fuck, I need that. Need to move and we need to move and we need to move now. There's a chaos control thingy. No, no! There's no way my mates aren't beating this time. But if we have time, I might try to beat this time. Barely. 12 seconds! There we go. Just to make sure. At a ranking range. Okay. I might go for the S ranks on story mode. Isn't there an achievement for it? I say isn't there, because I'm pretty sure I saw it pop for one of my mates. I can check that real quick. After this, of course. Oh, that's a bouncy wall. Aside, there's a game called Action, I think. Did I own? Isn't that a game that, like, I want to get good at? There's not much motivation with that game because I believe I'm the only guy in my friend group that owns it. I know. The one my mind is wandering. I saw Joe was playing the Borderlands pre-sequel while I was setting up. I wonder maybe I should bite the bullet with that game.
This is the ultimate power.
I mean, I have heard it's good. It's just like Borderlands after 2. I just don't have much interest in it. You don't need another game in the backlog. That too. Also, hey Spit. How's your day been? I'm just grinding for S flags and friend times while I wait for Jet and class. Had a bit of a long day, but it's over now. Cause the laundry press broke today, so work just kept piling up. But now it's the weekend, so it's not my problem. Oh. I thought just like one of those weeks enough for something underlying. Or something that can't be fixed quickly or easily. Still, that sucks to hear. Alright, actually that reminds me. If Borderlands 3 was part of the reason, I did do some googling. Some people have reported fixes for Borderlands crashing issues if you just lower the resolution. Going to have to move. Oh. That sucks. Weren't you having problems earlier this year with your apartments? I assume that just never got fixed. New landlord and some surprising revelations. I don't like surprising when it comes to that area. But like when it comes to apartments, surprises can mean anything from like black mold to like a broken water heater or something. Also, aside, I'm very confident in my record here will stay. Because Sunset Heights. Who the fuck cares about forces?
Chaos control.
Like, if you want to talk about your problems, feel free. I can also turn off the on-screen chat if you need me to.
Alright. Freeze.
Keep your circle tight and then tighten up more, just in case. If you mean record-wise, that's the plan. Oh. I must say this on forces, they're still cool. I appreciate that, I'll keep it vague. Just let me know if you want the chat turned off. So we all completely understand. Circle for oof. They are not unfamiliar. I mean, hell, even the Discord server that I mentioned earlier in the stream, like, what tore that apart was a very messy situation that I wish would never have happened involving two friends. And then go to Brazil. Oh, right, this is the area that confused me.
So, you think this will stop me?
Oh, was it not? Must have been Act 2 then. And like,
Has been a sight to behold.
for anybody watching the VOD or what, it is good to appreciate your time with friends, both online and offline when it lasts. But you never know when like some stupid thing will happen to lose contact or something. Especially given the usual demographic of the internet where people tend to be pretty shy. Like, hopefully, well, no. Graces? I think I saw something about that, but because I'm not a Tales of fan, I don't know. I didn't really think much of it. I don't know what I would say. Eventually I want to try this use, but like that's a big eventually, because as you said earlier, I've got enough games on that backlog. Next rank, 14 seconds, aka don't die. See? I'm the fastest Sonic Exciter player among my friend group. Again, I highly suspect they just haven't played this mode. Like, I'm gonna enjoy it while it lasts. But did I get that right, by the way? Was it Grace's? Just to keep, like, the positive side. Yep. Hey! Like, I own Berseria, and I own Symphonia. Which what I understand, like, two of the best of the series. Just I just have yet to get around to them, because, like, RPGs. Part of why I do the retro ones. But, like, that at least gives me, like, an order whenever I feel like, oh, no. But that at least gives me a list that I can work for more so much than order. I love that the Chaos Control breaks. React to your Chaos Control. You go down here, and then you go down here. Like, time will unpause, and then you'll break the box, and then go back to frozen time again. That makes you feel so cool. A bit more. I think we should get round to Yi at some point. I'm gonna take DX's advice for when I do that and pull up a guide. But like, it's an old RPG. It probably was one of those ones that came with a guidebook. Or it's like a book of information. That's one of those things that I miss about the the Dragon Quest games until the PS2 era. They had this like book of the first like third of the game, if not more. If it didn't, well, fuck it. We're probably gonna use a guide anyway. If I had a plan, next game after breaking would be Zelda 2. But like that plan seems to have gone a little bit astray. But the plan was to do it on the mornings. On the Wednesdays. But if we're gonna be playing Borderlands on Wednesday, well, guess not. I'll figure something out. Mass. There we go. I am the leader of the friend group. Not in any other way, though. I really want to know how many of those times are legit. Because how's somebody doing it in less than a minute? Oh well, let's go get S-Ranks, eh? So, now that we're in the actual, like, hub world, let's check on our cohorts. Price is still awaiting. Well, at least I assume he's waiting, because I just see a black screen. Am I the only one that owns that accident game? Yes, I am. Oh, actually, stage list. Yes. Eh? Why is it 2 times? Oh well. The S-Rank we got last stream, we just need to do it again.
Fine. I've got you now. I won't let you get
Oh
away.
fuck, Thanos skin. I need to remove that. And annoyingly, you have to do it the Frontiers way, where you go back in this menu. Which I hope they do away with in the games going forward. But like, it's so cumbersome. Now we do that again.
Fine. I've got you now. I won't let you get away.
So I might focus a little bit just to make sure that we get the time. I did it accidentally last time, so it shouldn't be too hard. I got it accidentally in the time file. So to be fair, during the time file, you're not... Back. You're not what? What was I about to say?
Ultimate power.
Okay, don't waste time. How do you get that? Oh fuck! Being sloppy. That is so bad.
Control.
Okay, now we relax. Now we don't, because time is unfrozen. Oh, a nice shot.
Ultimate power.
Being too greedy. Out of curiosity, how is Joe's swing going right now? He wasn't that too.
Do this.
Got ya. Alright, I think. Just cruising, collecting loot, I assume. We'll go straight down because that's fast. I don't know why I went back for the checkpoint. If we die, we're not gonna get that S1 game, right? IA still virus infected, what? Oh, into the archive. I haven't heard anything about viruses. But then again, given it did get hacked, it would not be out of the realms of possibility. Over there. Oh, we haven't met Doom yet. Yes, we have met Doom now. Take me to Brazil or take me to that S-Rank. Either or, Doom, either or. I thought I buried you with the PS2 days. I saw you with literally every gun in the series. What's over here anyway? Four wings. But I did go on into the archive for a little bit because I wanted the Sonic Unleashed soundtrack for Joke in the Roguelike series. But then I saw the gigabyte count, was just like, fuck this.
The promised time will arrive once more.
To the promised land. This is a fight, isn't it? Yes, it is.
What?
Bye.
So what I was tracking was him. I won't let him escape.
With that aside, slowly I've been working for Kids Insider. Like grabbing like game OSTs. Nice. I'm currently in the A's. It's wild to me some of the stuff that is in the A's. I saw somebody upload the soundtrack to Axe and Tom and it's like, oh, okay. Like, a mate swears there's some good music in that game, but I'm just like numb to it. Fuck. but it's single-handedly losing me the S rank. So I noticed there was a couple that are just flat out up for sale. I need to be mindful about that because I do like to support the stuff that I like. And more specifically, a Sword Hike had its soundtrack on there. That's just for like $7 on Bandcamp. Like, I can just like piss away some money like after the Christmas season, get it that way. Did not deserve that, but I'm gonna take it. Oh crap. I did not notice that wall was there. You know, Sano, on this level you never had that when I need it.
Out of my way. Freeze.
Back. Something tells me the S rank on this is gonna be a little bit tricky. What's it from me just being an idiot? And doing shit like that. Well, I was wondering actually, there's one more thing that I can talk about. The Aquarium, the Mecha series, a new installment announced. I'm not the biggest fan of the art style, but I'm interested. The art style is very like Pantene stockiness. Just with like big eyes. Okay, so let's see how far off I got. Oh! There's one very forgiving level then. Question. Doesn't seem like it, so I presume the story mission doesn't count. If it doesn't count, then why is it here? Do I have to go back to Whale Canyon? Also, I just know my phone's not been charging this entire time. Oops. There we go. No. Trying to think of where I can find time saves in this level, like beforehand. Like, where was I getting it wrong early in the stream?
This is the ultimate power. This is the ultimate power.
Well, I can spam chaos control. I think that's the most useful thing, but it's fun. Ah! Not gonna get me this time. Famous last words, I know.
Chaos control.
And now's the trains. So, I can see it every single time, but like, they got one heck of a glow up. I know there's one later in the level that I was thinking of. Hello again, Doom.
You again. Place upon you.
I'm gonna go to the left. Can I do the stomp thingy? No. And these hurt me. I feel like I near miss them every time.
I'm getting answers from you one way or another.
I know these can hurt me. Oh, okay.
Out of my way.
So what's the difference between homing attacking them and not homing attacking them? I think I understand that.
Do this. This is the ultimate power.
Aha! Don't I feel smart? Oh, can I go skip the door?
Chaos control.
Thunder. There goes your day. I'm just grinding for S rank while I wait for my co-coms. One's in a 14 way, the other I don't know where they are. Having a mild PTSD flashback over Whale Canyon. Oh! That's how that works. Did I get it? Yeah! I say no more Whale Canyon, but I know there's one more level. Another stream later today as I remember for you tomorrow. Yep. We'll be back to the Lego dinosaurs. At least until Lego Horizon comes out, then it's gotta be Dinosaurs and Lord of the Rings on Sunday. Oh boy, that's gonna be interesting.
This is the ultimate power.
Eh? Oh, I should say that then. So I can't imagine Lego Lord of the Rings is going to last long, so it might very quickly become dinosaurs on when Horizon comes out. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Oh, wait. I'm probably not A-ranking this one. Not A-ranking, S-ranking it. Also means we won't be done with Whale Canyon. Goody! Ah! Am I letting the timing slip so badly? Yeah. Make it a freeze so you're not gonna blow up the whale. And save me one headache. Oh, but am I gonna make the train? Let's save that for when the train comes on top of us. There we go.
Ultimate power.
Aha! Probably just try to clean up the characters. Or more specifically, try to collect characters and dinosaurs, I imagine. Also, I'm surprised I S-ranked that. So yay, no more Whale Canyon. It's gonna be focused on like the hub world first. It's got like all the stuff that's in said hub world. Still don't know how to get to the second stage. That's gonna count, isn't it? Oh. Fair enough. Have fun, Thunder. And as always, it's nice catching up. Well, nice chatting. Whatever the more appropriate word is.
You tortured soul. I will end your suffering. It's no use. You can't keep face on me.
Back. Why am I not good at fighting this thing?
You tortured soul. I will end your suffering.
I like this side just has no chill against his water. Oh, that's why the camera's freaky. It. Hit.
Your energy is still unstable. I need to target the right back.
Was it just once on his face? It was just once on his face. Also, sorry, I hate that the time is still going.
You think those will stop me? Imitation. Pop. I already know you'll be pieces.
I just have no mercy on this thing. It's great. Back. Might be time to focus just a little bit. Huh? Why did that not work as smoothly? Whatever. Welcome back, Lizard. Even more fuel!
Stop struggling. Cling to a pure faith. I'll show you which of us is the true ultimate life force.
Kingdom Hearts! Yes. Hey, got to get off the carry, how are you?
This is the ultimate power. Take this.
And that's the zero G. And that is Lizard done. Okay, no, it's not. First try. They start cleaning out the challenges. Tempted. Also kind of want those chests. Oh, have I been able to hear Joe the entire time? Oh yeah. How often that's been happening? So I can hear from that cough. Oh, that did sound better, but like not too much better. Ew. Maybe we'll just go to as far as Act 1. Say the list of the collectibles for other than 10 is just not as often. Didn't sound as intense, but that's only that little bit. I'm half wondering though, how much of Borderlands have you been able to heal? That was the definition of a mulligan just then. Shadow, you're finally in the afterlife. Weren't you supposed to be immortal? I fell. You fell? I fell. Yeah, I fell. You know, I joke, but I fell also describes the ending of SA2, doesn't it? Ah, so you can do that. I wonder if I could test using Chaos Control while riding one of the Eagles. Nice, got the jump this time. I just saved that for the eagle just out of curiosity, but my curiosity can wait. Oh yeah? No, don't fuck up the jumps, don't fuck up the jumps. Now then, this is the fight. Get you out of the way immediately. Oh, there we go. Does this work? Yes, it does work. No, it cancels out the chaos control. Good to know. Ah, there's where it was. Bap. Now we need to boost and make up for lost time. But did I get S-Wang despite all my deaths early in the stream? Oh, right. Oh, no, no, no. Or specifically here. Well, if we did, we made out both areas intact. Big time important. Move. And wings. I want speed. bigger speed. Now then. Survey says... Nice. That's at least the majority of the S ranks. They just did not clean out these levels, huh? Okay. SSA. Use Doom Blast for a big hole.
This is the ultimate power.
I could have just blasted through those, actually.
This is the ultimate power. Chaos control.
Well, then go with the Chaos Control at least.
This is the ultimate power.
I will say I hate how Doom Blast knocks you out of Chaos Control. Yes, because I'm going to check on my collab partners. Also, I'm very thankful that... It looks like they're still, well... Wow. 14 rating. I might have to apologize to Jet if he gets annoyed, but at the same time I do not regret starting my stream now.
Let's do this. Freeze.
Now we gotta go. Right outside.
Chaos control.
It was a state that made me aware that it affects the in-game time. Well, just something I didn't think about until it happened. Oh fuck! I sucked that it did not catch up on me.
Control.
Oh, the ping. Hey! It has been a bit today. Oof. So, what's the plan? Okay, just checked it again, it's back to normal. Okay. Hey! As I'll wait for Jet to say he's staying up or something, and then just move into the stream room proper. Hour and a half! Boy, I'm really glad I did this then.
This is the ultimate power.
This one made a mistake. That makes sense, actually. Because chaos control is time. A win would logically be, well, not time.
This is the ultimate power.
Like, realistically, how Sarah's doing this stuff,
Out of my way.
like swinging on the flying foxes and stuff like that, that's... What? Anyway, logically how Sarah's flying on the flying foxes and stuff like that, that's the stuff that doesn't make sense. Oh, said I failed. Okay, that failed, that failed.
Out of my way. Alright. Freeze. Out of my way. Let's do this. This is the ultimate power.
Oh, hello.
Out of my way. Alright. Chaos control! Out of my way! Out of my way! This is the ultimate power!
I am so salty about that. Oh, said I failed.
Alright. Chaos control!
Nice. Where's it for these challenges? So maybe that's not a problem at all. But I mean, what do we have in us? Doesn't seem like just started at all, so we still got a lot in us. I kind of just want to explore the white space. Just for a little bit. I was still so salty about that last stage. Holy shit.
Out of my way!
Oh, said I failed. And maybe thinking to yourself, let's say you succeed anyway. Went toward the thing. Yeah, I deserved that. You know, that was a fail game. I might have done this wrong. I might have done this wrong. Gotta focus, got one way to focus.
Alright. Chaos control!
Game. Holy shit! Ah, that's klutz. You know, I might as well just hop in the stream room. There we go. Now I just wait for Jet, I guess. Oh, right, this. Oh, yeah, thank you. But this was a linear route, so it shouldn't be too bad, I imagine. You know, that's fine. There you go, now he just bolts.
Let's do this.
Oh, that was easy. Yes. How are we looking on the challenges? Chaos Control Master. So just spam Chaos Control until something works.
Alright. Ultimate power.
Like so.
Let's do this.
Aha!
Chaos control!
So you need to move fast, thank you. Hang on. I thought I collected the thingy. Yes. Real quick, I'm gonna blow my nose. And now it's just white jungle stuff, right? Yes. Did I perfect Sunset Heights? Oh yeah, I did. Must have been what I was doing last stream. Must have been from what I was doing last stream. I need that time. Miss the next time.
Sorry about that.
Do you want to explain or shall I? Also, hey Jet, welcome to the stream.
Yeah. What'd you say?
Do you want to explain or shall I?
I guess I can explain specifically what we will do. In regards to what we are explaining,
Why class didn't join him?
Oh, that. This week has been a hard one for a lot of Americans. So, as of that, our fellow Americans are taking it a bit of a rest and shit in regards to recent events.
Either is a awful week, or it's one of the best they've had for a while, depending on their affiliation. I definitely need to collect those clocks. No, don't. Next.
Also, sorry, a bit late. I had a thing yesterday, so I was buggered for the day after. So.
Which, in hindsight, I should have been streaming I should have been streaming Gundam Breaker 4 instead of getting the S ranks. I thought, okay, at most I'd be like half an hour. But if Class is not joined tonight, I'll probably just like clean up the thingies and then grab S ranks. Or continue grabbing S ranks. But I told you on Wednesday, if you want to do Sonic Story, you do it. It's not like me and Class don't know what happens.
I guess I could do that too, yeah. Might as well at least show it off.
I don't.
Oh, that fucking... I can't believe that damn Gundam... Not Gundam, Death Note game is on the PS Plus.
I had an annoying conversation in one of my servers over that game.
You know what's weird though? It makes sense when you think about it.
Yes it does. The annoying conversation was a couple of guys asking why it looks so low budget. And like, that game will probably make its budget back because it's so low budget.
Yeah, that's probably the entire point, considering there's never really been a... Well, not that I know of, a Death Note game.
What?
I know Death Note's appeared. Well, I don't know if there has ever been a Death Note game.
No way.
Like, I know Death Note the Death Note characters have appeared in Shonen Jump stuff, like game-wise stuff.
Apparently there were games on
As
the
references.
DS.
That would make sense, yeah. Like visual novel kind of stuff.
I presume so.
That would make sense, yeah. But they never actually had big, like, 3D adventure kind of games. It's because it's like, I don't know
Plus,
if you can
why
even
would you
make
do
something
that, to
like
be
that.
honest?
Yeah, there's no real way to do that for something like Death Note, which is more about writing and detective and, you know, outsmarting the other person.
Which is why it works so well with an Among Us clone.
Yeah.
You find almost no, like... Okay, it does look like a visual novel.
Most DS games that are anime games for specific shit look like visual novels.
But I've always wanted to play the Gurren Lagann DS game.
I don't even know how that's gonna look.
It looks like basically how you'd imagine it, like visual novel segments, and then like segments where you're the Gurren trying to get to the Lagann, and then cause havoc with the Gurren Lagann. I have no idea how it handles. Ah, fuck it, it's like 15 years old. I have no idea how it handles stuff like the Tenin Pop of Gurren Lagann. Or how it handles, like, the other bigger mechs. Like, do you just, like, keep making your way towards them and just keep upgrading?
I'm gonna say yes.
I mean, I joke, but actually that sounds like a weird idea. Like, it's an idea that I can see very clearly getting tedious, but it sounds like a weird idea, at least at first. Eventually I do want to start, like, playing DS games as well on this channel, but it's like, I don't want to fuck with the second screen.
Well, the way that normally you can do second screen specific-wise, either you put the biggest screen on the left and small screen on the right, or I've seen other people do the put like a picture of an actual DS on the screen as like as a thing to show people, so people can look at that and go, "Ah, that looks really nice." Shouldn't have all the black borders around it.
I suppose if you do it like the traditional way, me and you have got an advantage with our avatars.
Yeah. Well, I believe I am good to start streaming.
I already am. But again, in hindsight, I should have streamed Noob. Again, in hindsight, I should have started playing Breaker 4. But that's hindsight for you.
Yeah. Alright. Gonna start stream now. Alright, we're live. I'm
From
live.
your perspective.
Damn right.
And learning.
Reach! Reach!
Oh, there's a pull. Forgive me, I might be a little bit quiet just to give Jet time and space.
Huh. Ha.
But I'm pissed.
Reach!
Being said, I'm gonna be a squid master at the end of this.
Hell yeah.
Aha! Oh my god, it's out of the hedgehog stage that I remember. Old it was over here? Oh, right, the bell.
All right.
What did you lead to? Oh, that's how you get up here.
This is the ultimate power.
That's not useful. Not this side.
Alrighty.
Where was that black arm? So I immediately lost sight of it.
Alright, we're good to start. Oh, I'm good to start anyway. 3, 2, 1. Hey everyone! Welcome back to more Sonic X Shadow Generations. I'm Jet Kronos, joined my co-host Shane.
And as usual, swap if you're watching my perspective.
Last time we did this, we finished Shadow's story and did a whole bunch of extra stuff along the way, just to, you know, round out the time. Today we are going to be doing the Sonic side, and let's check the additional content. Ooh. I guess we could leave that normal, but I kind of want to show it off. Nah, let's show it off for now.
What was the Sonic costume again? I have forgotten completely.
Sonic Jams for Classic and Sonic Dreamcast for Modern.
Oh, with the soap suits.
Ah. Yeah.
Nice.
So no. Well, yeah, that, but also he's very polygonal.
I mean, in the case of Dreamcast Sonic, all I care about are the soap suits. But they look
That's
so
true.
amazing.
Alright, without any further ado, let's begin.
They're much a product of the 90s, but like, hey, that's reached the point where like that's nostalgic in its own right. They have one more music box, but I don't know where the music crate is. Well, I have one more music emblem, but I don't know where music box is.
And here we go. Ah, look at him! Classic Generations.
They're talking about Sonic Mania, but like Sonic Generations was such a blast of fresh air back in the day.
Oh yeah.
Like they took.
Oh, he's got his drop dash.
But like,
Anyway,
it did sincerely feel like they listened to the problems of Unleashed in Colors, and it's kind of met in the middle with it. But like Unleashed, it did not need the Werehog gameplay-wise, as much as I like the Werehog.
Yeah.
And Colors, it was a little bit too short for its own good, like level-wise. As much as I find it, a lot of it nonsense, I do feel the like turning on Colors got like later in its life. Some of it is understandable. But Generations, it was just like this refined, awesome experience. It was hard not to love. And if you didn't like the modern Sonic boost style, you have classic Sonic.
That's true. And at the time, Classic's physics were the best it was.
Even to this day, it's still like good classic Sonic physics. I have no idea how you would fuck that up, Desert Forces. The Doom!
Oh, I don't like that. I'm just gonna switch the control settings over back to Legacy. That's
Yes.
better.
So I assume on that the controls have changed like noticeably for, I would presume, classic Sonic.
Well, they give you two options to choose from. The standard, which I'm guessing is the current one, or the Legacy, which is the original. Yeah, and I'd say Legacy sounds a bit better. It feels a bit better, anyway. I remember people complaining about that in the HSC Discord about the control settings being a bit weird.
Oh yeah.
But as soon as they switched it back, everything felt a lot more natural.
Chaos control.
Damn. I'll take it. Not my best
the first icon?
score, but whatever.
Nice. I remember
But is
the
it an A
original
rank?
there was a achievement for clearing Green Hill Classic in under a minute. It's one of the
Oh, so
achievements
that's
I
right.
never managed to get.
I wish that they put those costumes into the cutscenes, but whatever.
As I was saying, like, earlier in my stream, I hope we get more costumes as well. Ideally we get stages, but, like, I'd love more costumes.
Alright, let's see the dialogue.
I'm not looking forward to that on my perspective. Alright.
Okay, things seem fine so far.
I can't recall any problems in the early game. Like Green Hill early game. The earliest character I think of where the people have had problems is Knuckles in Angel Island. Which now that I think about it, isn't that early game Sade? You dumb fuck.
Ultimate power. No.
Yes, exactly, Sado, no. It's like I think I'm being considered conceited, like some things like the voice direction, that's not Ian's fault.
No.
I just question like some of the things logistically, like why not use the original cutscenes as a reference? I know that some of the cutscenes have been reanimated allegedly, but like
There's only so
even
much you can
then,
do,
just
though.
trying to make sure that they fall in line with the originals just in case, I think would have been wise. Well, pretty much the exact situation that Knuckles cutscene demonstrates. But what happens if it's not reanimated?
Yep. I'm Adventure 1, Sonic.
Just while I'm prattling, I remember during the Frontiers one that I did, that sadly is mostly lost. There was the point where I wondered if the Soap Sue's company was still in business. Long gone, sadly. Seemed like they did not take to the later half of the 2000s well, from what I remember.
this if they kept these red rings for generations,
I believe they did.
because I haven't seen any.
They should be on the level select, right?
Well, we'll see. Huh?
Let's go for that swank some other time.
Ah, fuck me. I'm rusty.
Hi, Rusty, I'm sane.
Bah, bah.
Look, Axel was not here to make the joke, so somebody's gotta. Now, if we should make the joke, that's a fair question. That's also a question I choose to ignore. Oh, that's a little... Oh. No, no, no. Back up. That's on forces level. Or, you know, I could just, like, move slightly to the right.
You know what? No, start over. Switch to, standard again. Because I'm so used to modern with the square as, my homing attack.
Can you change that in Sonic Story? Actually, you know what? I'm curious. Can you change that in Shadows?
I think.
Oh, so you can. Oh, looks like you can't keybind when you are playing Legacy as well.
Well, maybe it doesn't work. Well, okay. Here's the thing. There's no double jump in Sonic Generations Sonic Story.
Yeah, and I'm feeling that.
So my muscle memory is not working specifically well for this shit. That's an A, right?
See, I still
And a-
prefer homing attack on X, but like I can feel why it's on square with Shadow thanks to that double jump.
Yeah, maybe I'll switch it back.
Oh. I still get it. I guess I'm replaying this level.
This is the ultimate power.
A bit of a pain. Yeah, okay, you win. I'm switching it back for Shadow at least. But now then, now. We know what a second is. Do we pick up the first?
3.
I've honestly not been paying enough attention to be able to tell. Fuck. Oh, that was the first. Okay.
I see. I think the red rings only activate after you beat Green Hill both stages for the first time. Okay.
I remember if that was the case in the original. I honestly cannot remember. Maybe I should have loaded up the original for a quick look, but I just have no memory. But I'm still conflicted on whether or not this game counts as one game clean or two. But at the same time, eventually I'll probably gotta play through Sonic Generations original regardless. Just to clear it out on my Steam, like, unplayeds. So if I decide, no, this counts as one game, I'll probably just game clear Sonic Generations original at some point. But like, at the same time, if I'm going to get that distinctive and play Generations later, why don't I just get the game clean now?
Okay, folks, welcome to the trophy room. In the original game, you had to, you got these codes for trophies through a fuck ton of merchandising that Sega was doing.
With it.
However, unfortunately, as these things go, someone went LOL nope and uploaded all the codes for everybody.
Which sometimes the Lego games will do the same thing to the same outcome, and I am so thankful for those people. But even just putting in the codes, that was just like too much effort for me back in the day.
Yeah. I put.
I don't get me wrong, I love Generations, but it's like, nah. Do I want to do all this just for statues?
Okay. You can also just check them all if you want. I'm good. All right, let's go to chemical.
Stupid.
I'm going to show off all the generations Sonic dialogue of modern Sonic. So I'm going to start with classic for a lot of these. I want to hear the line stuff.
Which we were joking about on the first thing I want to say, but I'm kind of bummed. I kind of like the idea of classic Sonic being voiced by Urkel again.
I'd
I would
rather
be
it be.
surprised if you could still do the voice, but still.
I'd rather it be the guy from the OVA.
Probably the better outcome.
Just fine. So, what's that?
No, do we know
Forget
who
about
that
it,
guy
Eggman.
is?
You have
Actually,
no idea what you're
no,
doing.
No, never mind. As Sonic fans, of course we know who the guy is.
It's Martin Burke, I believe.
All right. This is the
Go back
Like-
to Legacy real quick.
I joke for a reason that, like, if we want to colonize Mars, we should send a unreleased copy of Sonic 1 up there. But Sonic fans, when they want something, they can be crazy.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's like how they don't take shit from Sega. If Sega starts fucking up, they will let them hear it.
Which I feel long term has created a much better Sega.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you were there in the HSC chat, when I was talking about, like, companies being in touch with the consumer, the only reason I didn't say Sega with Nintendo and Valve is because Sega's got a bunch of live service games coming up. And, like, those could either be very good or very bad, depending entirely on how live service they are. But, like, we can all gripe with, like, how often Sega uses some of their franchises, but, like, When they do decide to use them, they try to give them as much love as they can.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, why does the frame rate feel kind of weird in this? Maybe it's
Oh,
just
that's
me.
clever. I mean, I haven't yet played the Sonic side, so I wouldn't know. I probably could. But I said, like, in your DMs, it's not like me and Crash don't know how Sonic Generations ends.
Yeah. Well, the question I have you beaten Shadow's story yet?
Nope. I'm waiting for Crash. It's like, I am bummed and a little bit annoyed, I will give that, but like, I understand. Yeah, I am more neutral, but like, I am a Kiwi, so you're the American.
Yeah.
Like, there's only so much the shit that happens in America affects me, whilst it affects an American a lot.
I don't know, it just feels so frame ratey at times. It's weird.
What did Sonic Generations originally won at? I want to say 60, but I'm not fully sure. Okay, it was 60.
It might just be classics, because modern seems fine.
I am curious. I mean, I'll find out eventually. Be it next week or right now, things to do.
No, the drifting shit is back. I've never been a fan of drifting in Sonic games.
It's like the parkour where, like, it makes sense, but, like, it's not always, like, implemented the best.
Yeah. Mostly just because it never feels like it's working correctly.
Well, it felt like it was working correctly on Unleashed when the frame rate was good. Problem is, Unleashed when the frame rate was good. Like, it said a lot that, like, when the Series X got released, one of the selling points for Sonic fans was Unleashed would want a consistent frame rate.
Did they redesign some of these levels?
Yes, they did.
But that would make sense. Yeah, I was wondering that because I was like, this doesn't feel like I'm playing the original anymore. It kind of feels heavily
I've been
different.
told all levels have had alternate paths added to them. I have no idea how extensive that is yet. Which also means that, like, if it ever gets said that, like, we want to leave the game alone for, like, why this version of the game isn't going to get, like, level DLC, that's got to be a completely moot argument, because, like, you changed the levels to add those routes, didn't you?
Yeah, true. Oh, so if you're gonna make people pay for it, make sure it's a lot of stuff in one DLC thing for it to be worth the price of being paid for.
That's a good point.
If it's gonna be one level, then don't even make that shit free.
Well, how much was Casino Park back in the day?
Free.
Oh,
It was free with the if you all pre-ordered it.
there you go.
I think it was free with the when you could buy the game for in the DLC, at least on PC generations,
Yes.
or it just came with the game naturally.
I think for consoles, it did get added as like separate DLC later as well. But that's a big thing.
But I gotta get used to the fact that the homing attack is just the air dash now, because I'm so used to the double jump. All right.
Think about maybe 3 levels a pack, like bare minimum.
Yeah, like that would work for an era each.
Pretty much my logic then and there. Like, granted, that falls apart a little bit with Shadow, but like, with Shadow you get to like, who cares territory.
Give me that S rank.
Out of my way.
I'll be honest, I don't mind the dialogue changes. It's not bothering me at all.
Well, it's one of those things that, like, give it a couple months, we'll probably all just gotta forget about it.
Yeah.
But Genesis is not a game that you play for the plot. It's granted, it feeds into my general, like, questioning statements when it comes to the rewrite, but, like, yeah. Like, even if, like, Ian did indeed, like, cock it up in both of our feelings, at the same time, though, he cooked with the Shadow half.
Yeah. No, no. Again, I don't think there's much he could do for the original. I've stated this before and I'll say it again. Ian can't really do much with the original generations, even because, again, it would require a full fucking rework. But best he can do is at least try to make it have some reference to the Shadow stuff as well. And it probably helps that he has a fuck ton of unused like concepts and shit of generations that was never used that he's implementing.
Well, they weren't.
Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my pizza.
So, chat, am I crazy, or is there no way to tell, like, if you've cleared a challenge? If I did that, I got nothing. I presume because I already did it. Also, when we next find Orbit and Cuba, I should check to see, like, how much of the rocket is left to grab. For that very reason. The last way. And that is that thing that I just have no memory of. $59.
Amazing. Yes.
Oh, it's colorful now.
Aww.
Sound like a plan, lads. Oh! I know Ian likes his dank lore. I also didn't expect, like, Ficky's Island to get name dropped like that. So, dank lore, quote unquote, in that case. Oh, this is where that's from. So I saw the last two stills of their expression seats, like, completely out of context. Remind me of Gundam. How there is a artwork, like, somewhere on the net. Oh, Mikasa. Mikaski? It's so long I've forgotten how you pronounce the name. They had in kanji, like, big, bold kanji. Mika does not make these expressions.
Alrighty. I return with pizza.
I think you forgot to mute, by the way.
No, I left that unintentional.
Okay.
Alrighty,
I mean, as long as you say nothing that you shouldn't, I don't care.
No, I closed the door when I left, so...
Like how first part of Borderlands, Joe took a piss on camera. Not on camera,
Like
on
what happened
stream.
with It's like what happened with Cotton. She left the mic on when she went to go take a piss. Everyone heard it.
God, her chat at that moment. That must have been a thing.
Yeah.
That reminds me, on the VTuber talk, I saw Bao went to Japan.
Really?
Like, first things he did was buy a Tenga.
Of course she did. I don't know what she was gonna use it for.
I want to know that myself. Also, she went to, like, take a trip around the restaurants. He found an adorable one of, like, people in bear suits just, like, serving the drinks. Which, I mean, that's very furry, but, like, I can see the appeal. Okay. Ew. The question. Yes, I did not clear the second Sunset Heights.
You know what I haven't watched in a very long time?
Hmm?
Shadow 759's Sonic Generations whole video thing he did, where it was like a whole rewrite of the story and how he would have handled it. And if I remember correctly, when I was growing up, when I was growing up, I really enjoyed it, but I never finished it because it took forever for him to finish it. Oops.
But sadly, it is a very common thing. I mean, hell, I know I talked about it on my stream, but the real rebuild of Eva. How, when I was, like, getting to Mecha, they were just starting to come out. So I thought to myself, I'll wait until they're all out. And it was like a decade plus. And because of that, to this day, I still haven't seen the rebuilds.
That sucks.
I've heard they're good. Not quite as good as, like, End of Ava, but, like, that's fine.
Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna be putting on some skills.
Because I'm a bit sad Sato doesn't have, like, an equivalent to those skills.
Well, he's already pretty powerful.
I
The
have
only reason
to...
the skills.
How's your
The
day
only reason
been?
the skills. The only reason the skills exist for Sonic Generations was because it was to help people feel more in control when they played the character for Sonic.
Saying I got a new PNG adjusted Kirby. Oh! I also saw the other day checking in you got a Kirby mech. Presumably for Christmas.
This is the ultimate power.
This is also the Lethal Company, whatever they're called there, and the Haunted Warning one. I like making my own PNG. I completely understand. You'll see my desk. It's a lot of fun. I've not been paying attention. Why am I in a sewer?
That's why Sonic Power Wash Simulator sucks.
That's a mental image.
I would not be against cleaning up Sonic Sonic levels and shit for Power Wash.
And then Eggman hires you for his mechs. Well, you know what, I joke, but bossing the Egg Dragoon would be cool.
Yeah? You may ask why I have Amachao on. I just wanted to hear the new... Like, I wanted to hear Erica Lindbeck returning as Amachao.
Was he better than the original? I know that much.
No, she wasn't the original.
No, is he better than?
That was... Oh, better than? That was Laura Bailey, dude. Wash your mouth.
No, back in like the SA2 days.
Oh, yeah, fuck that, yeah.
What was the original voice actor for Amachao, actually?
I don't remember. I'm gonna assume Lanny Manella.
That sounds right.
I'm gonna look it up.
Freeze.
I don't deserve that. Also, I got completely tangented by the sewer.
Let's see.
I understand the appeal, like, that's part of the fun of, like, my
Yeah.
mini, like, avatars.
I
Just
was
how
right.
wild they can get.
Original was Lanny Manella. For both Sonic Adventure 2 and Heroes. Sonic Riders was Lisa Jacqueline. Sonic Secret Rings, Rebecca Honig.
I'm not sure
And then
what
Lanny Manella
rings.
Yeah, I think it was. I believe it was for the Mario Party thing.
I remember that being fun.
Let's see. And Lanny Manella returned for Amachao and Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games.
But I am sad that
And then
series is over.
Yeah. Then Laura Bailey took over for Amachao in Sonic Free Riders, Generations, and Lego Dimensions. And then after that, it's always been Erica Lindbeck.
When you said Mega Dimension, my mind went straight to Neptunia. I've got to say.
I said Lego Dimensions, but yeah.
Oh. Oh, why? He was in that game. Didn't they make a joke about him being annoying there? Like, I am not buying a complete set of Lego Dimensions, cause, like, that's just expensive. for no real reason. But like, one of my biggest regrets with the Legacy is that we're not doing Dimensions.
Yeah. I just didn't have the money for it when I was growing up.
Same. And like on the second-hand market, some sets, especially the Sonic set, they go for like outrageous prices. If you get it, if you look at them on a bad day.
This is the ultimate power.
I know Sonic is the worst, but I'm trying to think of what are the other bad ones now. I think
Fuck,
that
I don't
if
know.
I recall correctly, all the really
Portal?
bad ones are the maybe
We
Portal,
talking bad
actually.
in terms of pricing
Yeah, it's
or in
bad
terms of
pricing.
quality? Yeah, it'd be Portal.
But Portal was year one, but at the same time, Portal had a low print one if I recall correctly. Or year one in general had a low print one.
Alright. Chaos control! Yeah.
I want to say Adventure Time was another bad one. Just due to the price.
What about Gremlins?
I'd imagine that one's bad, but at the same time, that would be like popular license.
Surprised they never did Matrix.
Well, Brothers Tales had to pull Lego Dimensions because it was getting too popular with like you wanting more expansion. So like Matrix probably would have been a matter of time. I know Matrix has also been in demand ever since Lego Lord of the Rings. But there's an Easter egg with one of the elves who was played by Agent Smith. In the cutscene where he first showed up, you can see Agent Smith in the background. It's a very dumb, in-the-know joke, but like it's very funny because of it. Which I mean, Matrix would probably make a good Lego game, just like how Tribute is, or how Tribute could be potential-wise.
Something I read about Matrix, apparently, the whole thing regarding humans being used as batteries was not the original idea they had. It was humans were going to be used as processing power, like RAM, which makes a lot more sense, because the brain has a lot more power to process shit.
Okay, I missed the first one again.
The only reason they used the battery idea was because they didn't think that our audience was smart enough to understand what the fuck processing power was at the time.
Was to be
Considering
fair, this
how
would have been
new
the
it
early
was.
2000s.
Like late 90s, dude.
Ooh, even worse.
Yeah, I don't blame them for that. There's no way in hell. Like nowadays, people can build computers like a hobby. So if you remade Matrix now, people would understand it a lot more.
Similar to Tron. I mean, with Tron, you can also look at the sequels.
Mm-hmm. Well, I still like Tron Legacy, but whatever.
It's a fine movie. I just missed the whole internet before we understood internet aesthetic. And like, you're not gonna get that back anyway.
No. And people will constantly question, why didn't you do this right?
Like, on the idea of using humans for, like, processing power, my mind goes to the Devil Gundam. You've probably seen a fan art of Wayne, just like, as he was as the computer for the thing. Like, all coated in silver. but it's something very recognizable if you go to certain sites.
Chaos control.
Back. Also, I'm actually trying to figure out where the first token is in Sunset Heights. I think we're on Act 2. It is making me appreciate like how many like alternate routes there are in these levels. I think I'm approaching the second token, and that's bad. Also, I have legitimately no idea how I got in that sewer.
Alright, I've set up my new, power, my new skill set, so... I guess, oh, they did include the Generations, Casino Night in here. Okay.
Hey!
Alright, let's show off the, character, stuff. Character quests.
Delay. Was it you that I know who has a gripe about Casino Night? This game? But like, I agree that like it should be a stage, but at the same time I love the pinball table. Like, get the Zen Boys, and like, you're gonna have a lot of fun just making Sonic Pinball. You would need a better name, cause... Actually, no, it's Spinball. You're probably fine.
No.
Oh, right, there's not a... gap. I noticed there have been a couple games that I've played on this channel that are pinball based. I am surprised like every year how little I've played pinball games on the channel. There was one in the roguelike series called like Zombie Rollers or something like that. It's like a good game, but like characters will talk like they have known each other. It implies to me as a sequel of a game that I just don't know about.
Or one of those, oh, it happened off screen, it's none of your damn business what happened.
Maybe.
This is the ultimate power.
Alrighty, let's do this first stage. Buried treasure.
Nice, time to go back to exploring. Okay, new question. How did I get to that room before? Before the, like, wings.
I'm not sure.
Oh, before we do that, I do know there's one chest that I can open. By the way, am I stupid, or is there no way to tell if you've done one of these, like, Purple Wing missions? The Shadow Hub World?
I am not sure.
But there's gotta be something, but, like, I just can't notice it. Ah, the gang's all here. Oh, nice. I got the funny number. That would have been so sweet if I could pull that off.
Whoa!
Let's do this.
I can't believe Sonic is fucking dead.
Gross.
I mean, there was that time he was the dead one. You know, I immediately joked on it, but I wonder if we'll ever get a day where, like, Eloise just hangs out with the gang again.
Well, we'll see. I don't think it'll... If they ever want to reestablish that and, you know, do something better with 06 after what happened to 06, well, who knows? Maybe. Because I stated before, but I'll say it again. 06's story, when you look, like, a nice way at it, there is an actual story there that they wanted. You could tell they wanted to do something, but what the powers that be or whatever the fuck else happened just took it and ruined it.
I mean, in the case of 06, it's one of those things where, like, every party is at fault to a degree.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, Sega rushed 06 out the door, partly because of the anniversary game.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, 06 was more ambitious than what the devs could handle.
Well, wouldn't be the first time this has been an overly ambitious game on Sega's heart. Or Sega's thing in general. Remember, when they gave... When they were looking into the, when Sonic, was planned for the, Wreck-It Ralph movie, they actually... Sega sent, Disney a fucking super detailed model that they couldn't even use in the fucking movie because of how over the top it was. So they had to come up with a variation of the model that wasn't as detailed as the one that Sega gave them.
And my mind went to, like, Sega as a whole with stuff like Senmu. But granted, it's probably because of Yaha, Pirate Yakuza, but, like, I've been thinking about Senmu a lot of late. It's very easy to imagine, like, alternate universes where, like, Senmu just kept going. And it hopefully would not end up in the state it is nowadays.
Yeah, where it's just still waiting for an actual end of the damn thing.
Or was it 10 years for a filler episode?
That pissed so many people off.
I understand! But, like, imagine waiting 10 years for, like, a completely skippable filler episode. Like, they were evil about some of the franchises that I'm into, but, like, at least we didn't have to wait 10 years for Pete's Beat Splash.
Thank fuck. Because I like Peach Beach Splash, but yeah, if I had to wait 10 years just for that kind of a Cinnamon Conqueror game, that would have pissed me off.
This hub is so small, yet I consistently get lost in it. But I mean, it's good, but also a little bit something, a little bit annoying. Hang on, I saw
Let's
that.
do this.
There's a 10-wing. As a side note, missing and taking bits for myself, how far through generations you're gonna get before this stream's over.
Not a long game, so I will laugh if I beat the game.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen, but there was once a time when I would clear generations in an afternoon. Like, if it happens, awesome. If it doesn't, eh. I'm gonna try to keep, like, the 5 o'clock start time. And yes, I know I started Sky Troops. Yes, I know I started at 6. I just like how productive I am during the 5 o'clock starts. Like, the windowing is a bit, don't get me wrong, but... oh well.
Alright, Metal's dead.
I can make this jump. I will make this jump. Boy, that Chaos Island this rank is gonna be fun, the white chat. Oh, right, this is Mythilus. Fuck, this is Mythilus. Alright, so how do we get out? That's how we get out. I have 4 nuts and bolts, so you know what? Let's go see Orbot and Cubot.
Oh, speaking of, I gotta make sure I finish that up. I don't want to see the ending to their story yet, but...
Amazing.
Well, last time I saw them missing Flicky, running away to Flicky's Island. Hello, I'm in, Tom.
Mm.
Just somewhere in Tom just cringes in my British accent, without knowing why.
I'm in Tom 64.
Oh, is that how you can tell? You haven't done them yet, they're all like sparkly. Like vibrant. I know, we're about to find out. Please sit down right that soundtrack.
Music.
Nice. I didn't get anything from that. So when there's no wings there? No, because this is clocks.
Ugh, splash hill, gross. Another boss key. Might show up the new Supersonic Racing song with classic.
The one that debuted in Generations.
Yeah.
This song I like it a little bit more than the original, but like, I don't feel it's as fun as the original.
I love both songs, but Cash Cash's song I really like too.
Freeze.
Where are you going? I think I can chase you. No, I cannot. For this one then? No. Alright. Oh, is that the one I need to hit? No, it was not. Well, such a small area. I don't think I've done any of the top boss challenges, so that's probably one that I haven't done.
I win.
Alright.
Alright, boss key. Let's go. Let's see this cutscene.
Yeah. Did I get anything? No. Alrighty then. A chest, yes.
All right.
Do I have anything for those chests? Yes.
Ooh, I'm a bit upset about that. They got rid of that really cold line by Eggman.
Oh, right. The die.
Take a good look at yourself, Sonic. It's the last look you'll get before I close your eyes forever.
Yep. Which that's one of the ones where it's like,
Eh.
I really question, because, like, it's not even a matter of, like, is it a little bit more adult by, like, nowadays perspective? Because, like, Seto can, like, openly swear. Granted, like, not, like, major swears, but, like, still. Say hell, he
Thought it
can
was
say damn.
I thought it was a really good line at the
Yeah.
time.
But it was.
One of the better lines from that company, from the original writers.
Like, given what's been going on Ian's front, and again, to a degree I can understand, given the weird
supposed to
hatred
get-
Ian's got. But I hope
Yeah.
one day, when cooler heads prevail, he can tell the stories about why this has happened.
Forever to get behind him.
And like, yeah, I have to take of like Ian should take responsibility for like where he is at fault. I do mean where he is at fault. If you want me to say he should take responsibility for the voice direction, you're not gonna get that.
Yeah, no, that's not his fault. And that's not the, like, I'll be honest though, Ian doesn't really make bad writing though. That's the thing.
Oh, he's a good writer.
The only reason it ends up with a lot of people saying bad writing is because it's either because they don't like the changes, or it's because of how everywhere the franchise of the fan base is, where they don't like specific shit.
Yep.
Even though for a lot of people we would rather it go to this new era and have a sense of seriousness.
And like, I'm like funny Sonic, it's just I also appreciate the Sonnen stuff. Because like, the Sonnen stuff can be just cool. See, Seto. Like, yeah, we all meme on Seto with guns, but at the same time, there's something cool about him just holding a handgun and shooting motherfuckers.
Yeah. It's
Is it
just,
very silly?
I don't know.
Yes, but it's also very cool.
I think, as I've stated before, I like stories in the Sonic series that are more serious but have a bit like an even tone. And I like levity. Don't get me wrong. I have no problem with levity in my Sonic game. Just take a bit of seriousness. All right, time to take a little break from that. Yeah. But it's like, if there's no weight to the fucking story, what is the point? Oh, they're just straight up showing classic Eggman.
That's what I feel about that. Oh wait, do you mean in the Egg Robo?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Like just straight up showing him this time instead of him being like in some void that we can't see.
Not the faintest clue how you get to these last chests. That includes the one that I went to early in the stream.
This is the ultimate power.
On the Eggman thing, if they saw him outside the Egg Bar, yes, a plot twist that like we all saw coming, but like, it was a fun plot twist.
They referenced the time stones! Thank you! Thank you, Ian. Thank you. That basically reconfirmed that the only known way to travel through time is the time stones. Because, ugh. Again, I'm sorry, but I've said this before, but I hate the idea that the Chaos Emeralds do everything. I think that's stupid. Because at that point, they just become Deus Ex Machinas.
Which they have been used as Deus Ex Machinas before.
Well, that's because they just slowly just stopped writing out good stories and just thought, Chaos Emeralds, yeah, Chaos Emeralds, yeah. It's like, no, fucking, no. I will be right back.
I feel like I'm gaslighting myself with this blasted worm. I'm trying to think of like when
Sorry about that. Never mind.
the Deus Ex Machina of the Chaos Emeralds has been at its worst. As much as like I do agree Ian's a good writer, the Metal Virus would probably be one.
Yeah, like that's a whole other kettle of worms.
Like I think
As in, I
Tails'
think here's the
hard
thing.
drive getting smashed up was a mistake for that story arc.
Yeah. There was a thing when it came to the Chaos Emeralds. I remember, like, remember the days of the old thing where like, oh, Chaos Emeralds can be used as an infinite source of power, or we can use them to do these kind of things. After a specific point, they just stated, nah, they just grab them for super forms and that's it.
Yeah.
And it's just like, you could do so much else with them, but no, just super forms. Oh, don't get me wrong, I still don't like the time travel mechanic. I think at the end of the day, the Chaos Emeralds work the best just for spatial travel, like, you know, warping from one point to the next. That's fine. But the time stones at the end of the day are the ones that you should be using to time travel.
Chaos Control, a la what Sato does, I don't mind. So like, there's not really much harm to Sato specifically being able to stop time. Yeah, like, what's he gonna do? Stop time and kick somebody in the back of the head?
Yeah, but he can't travel with them.
Yes.
Mind you, it's not even really time stopping. He's just moving so fast that the world around him is slowed down.
I disagree on that one. Chaos Control is very time stop.
I always thought it was more like it helps, mostly for well, remember Shadow can already use Chaos powers and stuff. It's just that a Chaos Emerald enhances his already latent abilities. Damn it.
Again, I feel like I'm gaslighting myself, trying to get him back into this room I was into early in the stream.
Whatever.
I suppose to continue the tangent with like the Chaos Emeralds being used as the Deus Ex Machina. 06 also would be an example, just for like reviving Sonic.
Yeah. That had to be the biggest, It's just like, can they just do everything? And it's just like, at that point, what is the point of making anything else? Then it's so boring.
I'm trying to think other examples, because like, they didn't play a role in colors, did they?
Other than getting them at the end of the game after you'd already collected all the red rings? No, not really.
I don't think they had a role in Forces. But then
No,
again,
they did.
Did they?
Oh wait, no, you're right. No, they didn't. You're right, they didn't.
I mean, Forces plot is such Forces plot that like, we could both be right and wrong at the same time.
If I remember correctly, nothing used the Chaos Emeralds. It was all about that fucking ruby.
The Phantom Ruby.
Yeah. The Chaos Emeralds were DLC.
Oh, right. Sega got in trouble for that.
Mm-hmm. Mostly because I think they didn't do it because they didn't want to give your character a fucking super form when he hadn't really like. That being said, at that point the character would have earned that super form with all the shit he'd been through throughout that story.
I don't think about it. I don't feel like they were Desert Makima in 20 years.
Oh, they worked really well with Frontiers because it was a way of explaining where they came from. And so the story was about them, which I thought was really good.
Like, yeah, on paper, the fact that you collect them multiple times is annoying, but, like, it's completely justified in the context of Frontiers.
Yep. I do like collecting the Chow and seeing them on the in the main screen, like just hanging about.
I'm looking forward to that. That looks suspicious. Huh? Dude, if you've got a moment, do you know what I do with this cracked wall in the Bio-Lizard Palace?
I don't remember that.
I'm looking at it right now. Well, not right now, because now I'm trying to fire a Doom grunt. No? This wall is so conspicuous, but I don't know what to do with it.
Chaos control.
No? Oh, there's another one over here.
Alright, let's be Dash. Can I actually get that fucking helicopter?
Chaos control. Why do I need chaos control?
My bad. Mulligan. Oh, bullshit!
What happened? Oh, there's a room up there. How do I get up to that room? Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, I very clearly see a chest. There's gotta be a way up to that room somehow.
Yeah. I forget, did you have my stream on Twitch?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Whether or not it's still counting, I don't know. I haven't refreshed in a while, but it should still be up. There's also a pinned comment in my chat. Uh, just send me up here. Also, it's getting dark in Kiwi Land, so I'm gonna turn on my lights.
Hey, Chloe.
Welcome back, Chloe.
Fuck. Okay, there we go.
Boing boing.
Oh, fuck you, Fluffy!
Fluffy.
Gabriel Iglesias loves to drive like the Volkswagen minibuses, minivans.
Hmm?
I just got hit by one.
Ah.
There we go. That should be an S. Oh yeah.
No.
Yep, I remember you, Chloe. Don't worry.
How is it with the first person mode for right now?
You did great, kiddo. I'm good today. Buggered after yesterday, but I'm good.
About Jet's co-host, I guess. He's had a long work day, but like it's over now. Well,
Oh yeah.
it's not his problem anymore now.
Oh, good, Chloe.
I don't know
Just in
if you
time
were,
for more Sonic Generations.
I don't know if you were here for me prattling, Jet, but like the place in the laundromat that I work at, it broke down at around 11 today. The work just kept piling up and piling up.
That sucks.
Was I heard there's some lessons in there for the workplace, but like, I'm familiar enough with the place to know that like there probably isn't.
What? Mulligan. Let's actually do a restart. Okay.
Also, something just
Yeah,
occurred
the
to me about
frame
this.
rate.
You go.
I don't know if it's just frame rate or, but it's so jittery at times. Like it doesn't feel natural.
So I
don't know why.
Feeling natural before.
It's mostly just classic though. Everyone else is fine. What are you doing to my game, classic?
And I was going to Brazil and you're going back to Forces, I guess.
Oh, don't remind me of. He was terrible in Forces. Was Sonic, classic Sonic.
Which amazes me to this day.
Where is Rouge?
Oh, the truck.
Kids, don't use Formula 1 engines to chase hedgehogs.
Or giant trucks that with saw blades.
So, Jet, question. Do I get the Shadow Flight in the hub world?
Yes.
Oh, so I've been wasting my time
Once
with
you
this
go-
room.
Yeah, once you get 50 rings, you can use Shadow's Flight. It's basically his equivalent to the supersonic form. Because they didn't give you the supersonic form, because they don't give you the Chaos Emeralds for Shadow's story. Because it would contradict the main generation story.
I feel it's an unlockable, like, post-game that would have been fine. Like, who cares at
I
that
would've
point,
liked that.
but... Fair enough, I can see that logic. Like, we haven't seen it yet on my perspective, but I do know about the cutscene between Shadow and Sonic in this game. Because I did see a couple people being like, why is Sonic such a jerk? It's like, well, what did you do in the original game?
Exactly.
Like, is Sonic being a jerk? Yeah, to be honest. That's like...
In a way, I'm glad that they're making up for lost time with this. Sonic fans will always bitch about Classic, like, oh, don't give him the homing. Yeah, shut up. Don't fuck with me in the fact that the homing attack would actually be a very, very beneficial move set for Classic to have, especially in this type of platforming and shit.
I agree with the homing attack thing, but like, I'll point to the 3DS version of Sonic Generations for why. Because he just became modern Sonic, but 2D.
Automated. Yeah. Well, it also just became automatic as fuck because of that.
Yeah. Oh no, chest up. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, so how do I get up there?
I'll take that. Thank you.
Or how did I get up there, I should say.
Ugh. Like going up fucking Tetris towers.
Fuck, why? That's a quick look that I still haven't done. But yeah, you might actually know who this is. I saw a clip on my YouTube feed like 2 months ago of some VTuber losing her mind playing this like sand Tetris. Made me want to try out this sand Tetris for myself.
This is it.
It was just like, I want to say 20 minutes of her screaming at this sand Tetris. It was entertaining.
I'm not really familiar with it.
Oh well.
Also, I'm curious about something. I wonder what happens if you get all the chows in this game.
You get to hug the chow.
That's it?
I don't even know if that's it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna look it up just because I'm curious.
Which I don't... Well, I've heard rumors the why. But, like, I don't understand why Sega just doesn't bring the Chow Gunning back.
It would require making an entire minigame based on that.
Yeah.
Like a pet simulator.
I've also heard rumors that, like, it was using Naka's baby, and, like, they don't want to do it without him, but, like... Fuck off. I don't care. Possibly because Naka, though. If Naka wants to raise this thing, he can get out of jail first. What else is there for me to do?
Not exactly telling me what I get for it.
Ah.
Oh well. Meh. Let's do Sonic Stealth, modern version of the game.
I think if I continue wandering the hub world, it's gonna be me just going insane. I don't want to move on with the Shadow story without class. I think I'm gonna
So
join you
you
on the
can do the
Sonic
Sonic-
side.
Go for it.
At least with the Sonic side, there'll be stuff for me to do. God, that's nostalgic.
I'll make it through the. Follow me.
Well, I can tell where you're at. The Cursed One.
I'm Omo-chan.
Oh, no.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. Look me up if you ever need some help. Here's a tip to get you started. Use spin jump to
Eh, that
reach
voice is
higher
okay.
ground.
Found me a chow.
So this is Green Hill Zone. It is a one-to-one remake of Green... Well, it was a one-to-one remake of Green Hill Zone, from what I understand.
Now it's different.
That's embarrassing.
I'm not against it though.
I mean, with Green
'Cause it
Hill
throws people off?
specifically, it's like, if you want to play Green Hill, like, original, there's plenty of ways to
Play
do
Sonic
that.
1. This is a chance for Green Hill to shine differently. Be a bit more remixed,
but
and
I
also
saw
show
that.
that the time eater is being fucking around with the levels a lot more than people thought. I feel like if you're gonna bring in a thing that's destroying time and space, you know what you could have done as well? Brought in shit from other universes, from the Sonic timeline.
I'm glad you
Doesn't have to
specified
be
Sonic timeline, but I was just picturing, like, Sonic and Eggman having their banter, and then Kazuma Kiryu just walks in.
Damage. You'll drop all the rings you collected.
Okay, that's an interesting idea, but no.
Rings left, lose a life.
Like you had a
Side
chance
story
for old
Jingles
types.
plays.
You had a chance for old types of Sonic media to show up here. I feel like they missed their chance. The one time you could have gotten away with it at that point in time, and you didn't do it.
To be
And I'm wondering if
fair,
that might
on
come down to
Generations,
rights
I
or something.
feel they did try to play it as safe as they could. Just because of Sonic's bad reputation at the time.
Yeah. I don't give a damn about my reputation.
I did say early in the stream I've never done Green Hill in less than a minute, and you're seeing that, chat. Like, I was talking about like
Yeah.
much earlier in the stream, but like, I feel bad that like I don't have. Well, I have content with like a lot of like my friends from like the SGB days or SGB server days, I should specify. But, like some of them were monsters at like classic Sonic.
Oh yeah.
But, like, I'm still friends with a lot of them on Steam and Discord. It's just like, with some of them it's been years. So I feel awkward. Like, if they ever want to hop on stream, I'd gladly let them, but like, I don't want to try to get in their way.
I get you. S-rank, bitch! Woo! That's what I'm talking about.
He'll be here any second.
Oh, wife.
Hey guys, what's going on? You having a party or something?
I see you found old tits to bat.
Yep.
You gonna see his tits list to bat in this game.
Aw,
They
you guys.
I don't know why they upped that so much.
I feel like they've gone too far with it, to the point where like, it looks like there's something missing on it design-wise.
Impossible to surprise you.
Yeah, and it feels like it's cut, or that, or it's overdone to the point where it's like, the thing, her chest piece is way too up. It looks like it's hitting her chest or hitting her her face, her chin,
Like it.
too much.
I love it.
Like, you don't have to go as far as the SA2 model where the boobs are almost as big as her head, but like, something needs to be there. He was
Yeah.
designed with it in mind.
She's a goddamn femme fatale. You can't just get rid of that. Hell, looking back on like specific other characters and shit, she reminds me of Lara Croft at times as well.
Sonic Rivals 2
Especially-
was attention for that.
Especially Lara Croft in Legends, in Tomb Raider Legends, where she's very flirty on the job, and she just does her own thing at her own pace.
Wish one day I really should go back to Rivals 2. Try to unlock all the
Where are you?
costumes.
Including Cheetos the Hedgehog.
Yes.
Rivals 2 is a game that I feel like if I have a PS TV, I'll play. If I can find one. They might have one at CX that I can buy. 'Cause that's how I want to play specific PSP games.
For me, I use a perfectly legitimate copy for perfectly legitimate means.
Uh-huh.
Tugs at my collar nervously. But I mean, with the PSP games, I can at least say that, like, I own the game. Like, legitimately.
True. I do too.
You can do
Ow.
a homing attack whenever a lock-on cursor appears after jumping.
Like, it's not gonna be like Zelda 2, where, like, the only
Them down.
way I would own it legitimately is for the Switch Online.
Hold down the boost button for a boost of
Going.
speed. Once the boost
Also,
is
on my
down,
cell, your voice is a lot better than it used to be, a la, like,
defeat enemies
Heroes,
to
SA2 and all that jazz. But,
Well,
like,
that's
I'm
because
gonna really
it's by
need
an
you to
actual-
shut up.
It helps because of the fact that it's a
That's
voice actress that is good. I'll be honest, Lani Minella, you are not a bad voice actress, but you're not a good
Okay,
voice
not in
director.
levels.
slide to move under obstacles.
Fuck off.
I will say, Call of Frontiers, Sonic's boost looks so small now.
You can leap between the left and right rails while grinding.
So to be fair, in Sonic Frontiers you upgrade it, and it starts
Yeah.
small. I forgot I could do that. You know, there must not be any red rings here.
Red rings everywhere, dude.
I mean, on the first loop, the Green Hill.
Yeah, I don't think there are any.
I
They're not there to
distinctly
begin with, but when you go
remember
back,
there's
they're
a
there.
red ring in the underground path.
I couldn't find any at all. Like, not one. Which made me assume there aren't any red rings till after you beat Green Hill. Some bitch.
Yeah, okay, I'm going over areas where I know there was a red ring and there's none there, so you're
Yeah.
probably right there.
I'll take the A. Let's just redo it. Again, I'm gonna be rebuying this game on PC, so I can mod the fuck out of it.
Plus, I am looking so forward to the mods. Generations OG had so good mods, or such good mods.
Oh, yeah. And with the whole shadow stuff, that's gonna be even better.
Yep. Did you see the one that put Maria and Gerald in like 2000s gangster outfits?
Really?
Like they renamed Gerald to like the Big G Robotnik or something like that.
Thanks, Sonic. That was awful. I couldn't tell where I was or what had happened. Ugh, like I was trapped in a nightmare.
Well, you're safe now, and that's what's important.
Fuck.
Yeah,
God, I'm
that
rusty on
was a
this.
little bit scuffed, but like that was fully on voice direction.
This isn't South Island, and all the color
Yeah,
and life
Tails
came from it.
does not. I love Colleen O'Shaughnessy as Tails. I think she's fantastic, but she doesn't sound very good here. Like, it sounds like she just got up.
Right now, we should focus on finding our friends.
Like she just
Sonic
woke
also
up and got in
sounds
the
a bit
studio.
wooden.
That skyline looks familiar,
Yeah.
but I can't be sure.
Well, that's as good a lead as any, Tails. Back
My
in a
bet
flash.
is that she was also pretty busy with the movie.
Yeah, I can see that.
Wow, that was crazy, Sonic. You weren't kidding. It's like you never left. Hmm.
Big use the fact I have a stomp again.
Restore the Green Hill states. Where's the
I
sub?
will honest, dude.
Yes.
The amount of fucking women that would kill to be like Shadow's girlfriend, like, and from VTuber community and onwards, is incredible.
Oh, there must be lives, because you can still buy extra lives in the shop.
Yep. But there's no point to it though. I guess it's probably to make so you can put the live system back on.
This won't work if lives with chances is off. Okay. I was talking about that on the Super Robot Wars server, man, like earlier today, like, women can be just as degen as men when they want to be.
Yeah, it's like, it's so obvious, but it's like the media refuses to let anyone know that. Just make call men out for being terrible. It's like, we're both very similar. We might have different mindsets and shit at times, but at the end of the day, our primal instincts are fucking nutty.
Like, I don't know
Who
if
we
it's
are
what
as people.
started the conversation over there. To be honest, I don't give a fuck what started the conversation. But, like, with Mecha, you've got Char Aznavour. Like, so many women want to fuck him that it revived the Gundam series.
Yep.
If women didn't want to fuck Char, Gundam would have ended at the original series.
It was like something similar. Milky Way's great fucking cow VTuber. I fucking adore her. She came out as saying that she had a massive crush on one of these guys from one of the characters from Ultimate Knockout, I think his name was was it Kevin or something like that? He wore a mask and a trench coat. And apparently he had like an Australian accent, and she fucking adored him. And then I thought to myself,
So,
Wait a
you got an in, Jet.
hell yeah! I mean, she's... Granted, I will never become a parasocial twat because I don't see the point in that shit. Because it's like, it's creepy with what shit happens to a lot of people because of that crap.
I mean, did you see
But-
what happened to Camilla?
Oh god, I was actually talking with this to Cara last night about that. It was fucking terrifying.
Apparently he had
Not
a
to mention the
sledgehammer.
dickhead stayed. Yeah, he also stayed outside of her house, and making sure it was her by watching her stream and setting
That's what I
notifications to
turned
see if it
you
was
off.
her.
Zero in on enemies and take them down.
How much hell?
What the fuck
Did I
happened?
not
I
turn
am
you off?
glitching. I am glitching.
Anyway, sorry to interrupt the story.
Yeah, he stood outside of her room throughout the during the stream to see if it was her, and was sending her messages as well, just to see if it was her and she'd answer. So he was like right outside of her window.
I did also see that, like, she's probably got... Her and her mama probably got to sell, like, her dream house
Gauge on the lower left
because of
hand.
that guy.
That
You can no
sucks.
longer use boost. Defeat enemies or collect rings to refill the boost gauge.
Like, yeah, I criticize her for, like, that toggle where, like, she lifts her skirt and, like, sews her panties. But, like, that's
I mean,
just, like,
she's
a dumb thing. And
That's just
from
a
what I
little
understand,
goofy
she does
goofy
not
shit.
use it
That's-
anymore anyway.
Remember, she's a fucking imp. She's a clown imp. She fucking... Her whole thing is to entertain and have a bit of snarky fun and shit like that. That's her
Yeah.
entire point.
And it is fun, it's just like, this is the point where things get a little bit tottery. Like, even with that criticism in mind, like, that's not worth what happened to her.
No.
Like, she could have sewn, like, hits on stream, and I still wouldn't think that's a right thing to happen.
That's
You can leap between the left and right rails while grinding.
And the scariest
That was
thing
the wrong
is, like,
subtitle for Scream.
what?
It was an AWW, like aww. An actual Scream would be an AGHH. Like ah!
Oh. I was like, yeah, the Red Wings were definitely not on the first lap.
Yeah. Hey SBO. I have no problem with the voice change from SBO. Like, I love Troy Baker and I love Matt Mercer, so I'm fine. But I listened to that, and I think Matt Mercer did a much better job with that for SBO.
Have I heard Mercer's SPR?
Yeah.
Like Forces,
Wait,
I
what?
assume.
He took over. Yeah, basically.
Just I'll give it a pass with Sonic Forces at least, because like everybody had like poor directs in there.
No, it wasn't just bad direction, it was just bad script writing in general. Oh, boys, it's time for the best mission.
But there's no Red Wing there.
Oh, damn. Hang on, before we do this, I have to find the Toxic Caves thing.
I still need to find those last Red Wings.
Ugh, I'm an idiot. Ugh, get up. Okay.
But I think I remember where one was. Out of curiosity, no. That's how I completely got. Oh, right, turn you off. Oh, I see the chow. That's adorable.
Fuck.
Okay, Omochel, you set up. No.
So yeah, it's the whole level basically. Okay.
Wow.
I had to say, Tails. Yeah, hey, Mr. Mecha.
Hi.
I realize we have
Mechasonic?
Tails. Yeah. When I got an S rank in Green Hill Zone, Tails mentioned that not even Mechasonic could keep up with me.
Hell yeah. Well, not anymore anyway. Current modern is way faster than anything classic ever had to face. Oh fuck. No!
Oh, so you turn lives on and they're just on for good. Okay,
I guess
awesome.
so.
But I'll probably keep the lives on, because one, getting lives is piss easy in Sonic General.
Anyway.
Getting lives is piss easy in Sonic Generation, and two, I feel at least the Sonic side was designed with lives in mind.
Yeah.
Now don't get me wrong, you design a new Sonic game, you don't need lives. But like, if the old games had lives, the old games had lives.
Again, the thing is, if they were designed around it, that's fine, but my mindset has always been, the lives have always been a unfortunate holdover from the arcade era, and they need to go away.
Because they mostly have. Aside from when you're deliberately trying to throw back to that said arcade era.
Ah, damn!
There's also roguelikes which still use like live systems, but like roguelikes are designed with that in mind. You're supposed to die in a roguelike.
Yeah. You're supposed to die, get better, die, get better, die, get better, until you're basically an unstoppable force and you've memorized everything.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Like,
if I
see-
lose this.
Binding of Isaac, like that's a hard game, but like if you watch people who are good at the game play
Play
it,
that shit religiously.
that too, it does not look like it's a hard game at all.
No. But that's the whole point. That's good advertising as well, to make people want to buy it and play
Oh
it.
yeah. Like a lot of Isaac's like popularity traces back to like the streamers and the YouTubers. It's like
Oh my god!
I have no memory of where these last two Red Star Wings are.
I don't give a fuck anymore. I win. Fuck you, doppelganger. Oh my god, that was terrible.
So from my perspective, to double back to my last comment, there we
I'm
go.
gonna drop some K's!
One more extra live.
Alright, folks, it's time to show off the sexiest mission in the game.
Jet, no, you're on stream. Hands where you can see
Oh.
him.
I don't give a damn. It's time!
But I suppose on that note, I saw a
Oh, yes.
lovely anime Rouge the other day. Somebody just catching her in the act of stealing a jewel. So
I
she
see a
takes
lot
it
of
off to
Rouge on the
distract
daily.
the guy that caught her. What do you mean by takes it off? You know what I mean.
I am stuck. I'm just gonna restart that mission. I got fucked. I got juggled basically. So
You got juggled. Not you were the one juggling. It's so wild to me that, like, it took to, like, your playthrough for me to realize what Dax was doing in it. When you first see Kira. It's like
What was he
juggling the
doing?
boobies.
oh yeah, that's right. Forgot.
Like, there's a moment from setup that, like, I wish was captured in some way. Just so I can make it like a YouTube short one day.
Yeah. I mean, if it wasn't from my side, you could just probably go. It's all highlighted.
It is, but like, this was when I was testing out the perfect legitimate copy.
Ah, yes.
To see if that was an option. Because I mean, it was, for me. Like, Jack and Daxter is like with the PSP games, but like, I can prove that I own this game.
I own the game. Yeah. So. Oh my god.
Yeah, do you remember where the first and the third Weird Star Wing was in Green Hill Zone?
No.
The fuck? Like, give it one more try and then I'll move on, eh, chat?
Everyone bitches about the whole thing of like, oh, why did he make his robots feel horny? It's like, does it really matter? It's cartoony. That's the entire point at this shit.
I mean,
I'll take the
you
earring.
extend that to like the entire idea of like Orbot and QR having personalities, or Scratch and
Yeah.
Crowder. What was the Sonic X word was called?
Boko and Deco.
Yep.
But it's like, it doesn't, like, Eggman, when he creates, like, his creations, he likes to put a lot of life into them to make them almost as human as possible. Did I collect the boss key? I don't think I did.
Like
There we go.
Metal. Oh, that's the third. Metal is still Metal, but like Metal has shown a couple times throughout the series he has a sense of right and wrong. It's just
Which
he
is
chooses
weird,
to ignore it.
Because I think he based, obviously, Metal on Sonic, but put up the whole more of a understanding that he belongs to Eggman, and he tries to constantly make him prove that Eggman is his, like, that Metal is the real Sonic. But it's like, I don't know, I kind
Or
of...
superior to the real Sonic.
Yeah, I think that works a bit better, yeah. Whoa. I believe that is Michelle Ruff
Etna?
as the voice of Cream.
Etna. Oh,
Did you say
I
Bender? What?
E-T-N-A. Did this guy have one redhead?
Edna. Michelle Ruff?
Yeah.
Probably. I know her as Yoko. In Gurren Lagann.
Either way, it's an amazing mental image. I suppose thinking about it, my mental limit in the Wise is just Hanako in Sky 2, isn't it?
Shellruff is also Sinon in Sword Art Online and Rukia in Bleach. I don't know how I missed that. Whatever.
All the skills that I had just for something fun. Oh, that's an ability.
Bada bing, cheating. I love that. Palm Tree Panic, yes.
That sounds
Last
good, right?
one.
I always think, doubling way back to when I was playing through Whale Canyon, also a stage that like gives me PTSD just like going through. It's kind of like how terrifying I found the water. But I think, did I talk about it during your Origins one?
I don't remember.
Like once I had a nightmare like drowning and stuff.
What, the chemical plant?
Yeah.
Maybe.
More specifically that like long tube near the end of the level.
To be fair, that shit scared the fuck out of a lot of kids back in the day, because it was hard for a lot of kids to get past.
Yep. I see that. You will not deny me. The third one. Yeah. Oh, why did it jump? There's one here somewhere. Fuck, I missed it. So, Jet, out of curiosity, when does the casino night zone open up?
Right after you finish Sky Sanctuary.
That probably might be my goal for this. Actually, no, it's 10, so. Could I finish?
I'm gonna go fight
I
Shadow.
can finish Sky Sanctuary by then easily.
Shadow! It's time to die! Kept that old dialogue in.
Also, forgive me, chat, but I'm just vibing to the music. Because Chemical Plant Modern is one of my favorite tracks in the game. At least not the original tracks. I'm too early then. Way too early. Fuck it. Oh, the phone's got 4% battery. Okay. That gets turned off then. I need that tomorrow.
Sonic!
Tails!
This is definitely the chemical plant, but we're not remotely on West Side Island. Did that monster do this?
Which, how much of the cast has changed
We'll
since
figure it out later.
the
Our
original
friends come
release?
first.
A few of them.
Okay, so
well,
for
Shadow
the
got
easiest,
powered
so
up
we'll just
first.
reuse the audio.
I know.
Oh,
If I remember correctly, Knuckles has been changed. Blaze has been changed. Silver's been changed. Omega's been changed.
oh, why? Because
Um,
Silver was Quentin Flynn.
Yeah, but that was because I think Quentin took a break. But he also, that was unfortunately during the time where he was getting fucked over by this dumb bitch who kept fucking him over. Like, he didn't do anything. It was proven that he didn't do anything wrong. Go away.
And like even now we know they, well, as far as we know, he was innocent.
Yeah,
He
he
still
was
lost a lot of his jobs because of that.
voice credits and shit. Yeah, because of that shit.
Which has
Alright,
gotta
that's
be a
my turn.
scary thing for actors in general. Like some crazy person can just ruin your life like that.
Moving through your life.
I mean, hell, like back in the early internet days, there was. Ah, fuck. Star Trek: The Next Generation, the black guy. You're the lady who was like really obsessed with that guy. It's scary to know that, like,
the guy with the shades.
yes,
Yeah.
it's scary to know that, like, if see it happened nowadays, that guy's life would have been ruined.
Yeah. I'll be taking my fake emerald shadow.
Okay, I'll see what you mean about classic Sonic. Like, I feel like I should be hitting some jumps that I should not. Actually, no, I'm hitting some jumps that I should not, and vice versa. I don't know what's happening there. I saw that.
Hey, Class. Hey, Chaos. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm guessing you survived Jack Garland today. No?
Why did you crash at me?
Curious about that myself. Oh, my
This is also-
Valentine woos the bat.
Oh yeah, I think I posted that or something. But can I just, as I stated before at one point, I feel like Megan Hollingshead should have been the newer voice of Rouge at some point. She's just such a much better choice. And she's used to voicing these very flirty, but femme fatale characters.
I have nothing against the current VA for Rouge, but like sometimes he sounds a little bit too high pitched.
I think that comes down to direction, but yes, because again, Karen's a really good VA, and she's proven that multiple times in different shit she's in. I'm just gonna assume, I don't know. There's just some times where it just doesn't work. And sometimes her voice does work for Rouge. But yeah, there are times where it just, something happens where it just doesn't work.
I have always thought that you were cute, but did you get cuter?
That was really stiff.
Sonic!
Dream Team sounds like is the worst version of her, I feel.
Because I haven't played. I know very little about Dream Team.
Same. I just remember her voice sounds like she's trying to imitate Cream, and I was like, what the fuck?
Which Cream and Words are two very, very different characters.
Yeah.
Which who voices Cream? Might have been just like.
I just told you, Michelle Ruff.
Okay. Yes, you did. I'm dumb. I remember this now because I had the mental image of like Cream interacting with both Yoko. Which I mean, not so much Edna, but like, I'm sure Vanilla would approve of her interacting with Yoko.
Hey, I mean, if Megan Hollingshead ends up voicing Vanilla, I'll be fine with that. As long as she voices a character that works.
I mean, hell, think about it, Yoko became a teacher, so it's reasonable to assume she's good with kids.
Oh yeah, no, she loves kids. Just sucks that every boyfriend or lover from her that she's had has always died.
I love that the hard rule in Super Robot Wars. They're not allowed to have Gurren Lagann without Catan dying.
It's so fucked that Yoko's entire... She can never be with anyone because of the... She believes of a curse that everyone that loves her dies. That's just... That's terrible. And he's dead.
Oh, was that not the better way?
Not exactly happy with that, but whatever. Perfect Punisher. Give me an A. Nope. Okay, fine. I'll have to do that again. Some of the dialogue does stay, though, for Generations, though. There are definitely certain things, lines that do stay.
Ooh. Like, this was the, one of the better games from the old, like, writers.
Oh, they kept that fucking, dialogue thing of Tails correcting his younger self. Which I never liked. I mean, it was funny, but it was, when you think about it, it's like...
Rude.
Yeah, it's like, fuck you, older me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I call foul. What even happened just then? I hopped on a cloud and then I just got launched. Thought I'd go to the moon.
And I've made it to the modern era.
Sonic, that's not what Eggman said when he
Before
was...
that, I'm gonna go do some missions.
Yes, cut off my dumb joke.
So yeah, we're gonna go do some missions from Green Hill. Almost just to give, well, one to show off stuff, but also let Shane catch up.
After this, I'm gonna go straight to the pinball table, so... I think you mean class.
Bet you.
And like, I'm playing modern Angel Island right now. And
By
it'll go.
Sanctuary.
I think I made that mistake back in the day as well.
I want
Well,
a
let's say-
modern and remake of Angel Island though at some point.
Oh yeah. I go through modern right now, I go through classic just so that we get the really scuffed line because funny.
Oh yeah. It sounds
And
like
then
he ate the
Yes.
fucking place. You fat fuck.
Yeah?
Look, I'll be honest. This game, while this game will always be a decent game, and the Shadow stuff honestly improved it.
Oh yeah.
Once we get to the next game again, because let's not forget, Frontiers was made on a budget, but the writing at least was very good, thankfully, and the direction of the voice work too. I think once the new budget that comes, the bigger budget, and Ian writing stuff without having to be fucked over, we're gonna get a very good game.
But like, Frontiers of the game's gonna really
Sonic
benefit from hindsight. I mean, hell, Chaos Island, like, you mentioned when you were playing through it seemed like a more fixed version.
Yeah. Well, because Chaos Island at the time was one of the worst fucking stages in the
Big
game.
time.
Or, yeah. Worst islands.
I've heard horror stories about the DLC, especially like near the end. But with base Frontiers, I would now like to say it is the worst.
It got a bit fixed with, obviously, patches and shit. But, this was a much well-needed remake.
And like, to truly fix Chaos Island, you need to remake it from the ground up.
Yep. Which I'm glad they did.
And like, I do remember, in response to Frontier's success, somebody at Sega might have been like one of the suits up top, or might be somebody in Sonic team, said that like the next Sonic game's gonna have like the biggest franchise.
Wait, yeah, that was a couple of years ago, yeah. They announced that much bigger budget.
The biggest budget of
Which
the
is good.
series, which, yeah.
Because again, they were working on a fucking edited Forces engine with Frontiers.
Which is a really bad hand to begin with.
Yeah. Gotta get themselves out of that hole first, and it looks like they've done that, so that's good. The movies have probably helped with that too.
Definitely brought the brand back into like a more solid reputation. But, like, one of Sonic's problems was like people knew it for like the meme reputation. Like we've all heard the Sonic had a rough transition into 3D, despite the fact that no, he really did not.
Again, one of his first appearance in 3D was considered to this day one of the best versions.
Like, even if you add Flicky's Island is not a bad game, it's just kind of dull.
Yeah. But that also depended on the version you played.
Yep. Like, a lot of this is rust, like me fucking up the spin dash, but like, I don't think... There we go. I don't think all of this weirdness with Sonic, or classic Sonic, is my fault. Can I not get in that? Oh, I can't get in that. Yeah, well, I'll come back for it eventually. Do-do. Sky Sanctuary is a lot longer of a level than I remember it being. But then again, that's me being rusty.
Yeah.
Speaking of me being rusty, like I did say, dear chat, or dear viewer, well, I used to be able to bounce it out in the afternoon, that was probably not going to happen. Oh, that's new. This is new. That being said, I will always love the shot of the Death Egg just like rising through the clouds. I think about classic Sonic in general. I should check out that Taxman game. Penny's.
Sonic the Penny's. Oh yeah. Penny's Big Breakaway
Thank ya.
or Breakout. I don't know. One of the two. I have it. It's all right.
Yeah, that's just what I've been hearing about it. Like, it's not good. It's just kind of alright. I deserve that. But that was disgraceful. Please note, dear viewer, note the grapes.
Thanks, Sonic. Now then, tell me, where is the rest of my island?
What was that voice direction? Now, if
Sonic!
you're confused by that, dear viewer, the original line, Knuckles mentions wanting to eat grapes. And classic Sonic is rubbing his stomach because he wants to eat the grapes too. This is where I do feel like Ian has some responsibility, because, like, that's been the joke for like 13 years.
I thought the original line was, "Hey, did you gain weight?"
I remember it being based on the grapes, but you might be right on the gain weight, because either way, classic Sonic's rubbing his stomach. Because, like, I get that a lot of this stuff, like the voice direction, is not Ian's fault, but, like, I don't see how he would not know that, like, that cutscene ends with Sonic rubbing his stomach like that.
It was meant to originally just be a fat joke.
Yeah. Or food joke.
No, because again, he rubs his stomach like Knuckles states to him, "Hey, did you gain weight?" And he's like, "Huh." That was the original context of that.
Grapes. That's how I remember the joke.
No. There was grapes. I think it's when you talk to him. I think it's about grapes. Because the grapes are on a vine next to him. Or on a tree next to him.
Nice work. Yo! Sonic! Yo! Sonic!
No, Knuckles, I'm trying to get grape
Hey!
comment.
Sonic!
Well, if it was there, it's gone. I don't get me wrong on the whole Knuckles thing. Like, I prefer, like, this newer line. It's just, like, the animations. That's fully what lets you down. You know? Or lets Ian down.
Again, I think most people are starting to agree that, or I agree with anyway, that if the animations had been changed to actually, you know, fit the newer dialogue, it wouldn't be as bad.
Yes. Also, I have found Casino Night, so fuck it, we're having pinball. At least until the stream ends.
Okay.
But like, I noticed somebody that I know that would much rather have had like a proper stage on Casino Night. And like, I agree, but at the same time, I love
Got that in
pinball.
3DS version.
Yeah, that too. I think I said it earlier in the stream, but like, get the Zen boys to like do some DLC packs or something for their game. Be great.
I would have liked because Carnival Night.
That would be great. Ah, fuck. Nobody saw that. So anyway, Casino Night in this game. If you haven't figured it out by now, it is pinball. You get kind of what you're seeing. Like a really jazzy, like... well, jazzy tune. It may or may not be somebody streaming for a song. I just like bog standard pinball with a Sonic skin. Oh, I'm lucky on that one. So we've lost one of our safety nets, that's not good.
Oh, I forgot. Classic can also do, or super modern can also do the drop dash.
Back. Yeah, they added that to modern Sonic.
Frontiers.
Yeah. It debuted in Frontiers. I saw some people complaining because, like, control issues, and, like, I understand that. But at the same time, it's like parkour and a couple other things. It does make sense. It's a natural, like, evolution of Sonic's gameplay, or his skill lineup.
Again, as much as I do not like Lost World, I did like how they wanted to incorporate the parkour system.
Yes.
It just wasn't implemented correctly enough for me to enjoy it. Again, parkour works with beatster-type characters who use momentum to get from place to place.
Even in relation to Sonic, it's not something he hasn't done before. Back. I don't remember how you get up to the upper launcher. Also, at some point I really need to just bite the bullet and do a Zen pinball stream. It'd be one of those things that's like, it's just for me. But like, God, I love that. I would be me being a petty little Sid as well, just trying to beat my friends' high scores.
Go for it.
I know Joe's played the pinballs, but he's better at most pinball tables than I am. Oh no! Oh, Zed. The Earth Defense Force. Not that one. He had like some crazy score on that one for some reason. Oh, that's how I get out to the upper plunger. Okay.
You know what? Start over. I fucked it. Ugh. Start over. Because if I'm just gonna get beat my ass.
And not in the fun way.
Yep.
Actually, that reminds me. I saw an awesome comic of Breath of the Wild Link and Breath of the Wild Zelda. Carrying out one scene in Austin Powers where, like, it looks like the female lead is pulling, like, various objects out of Austin's ass. It fits so well.
I swear that's based on something else. Like, it's based on another joke from something. Because I've seen that happen in something else.
As their bingo on the table. I'll take that. Ah, fuck. That's a new high score, at least.
I do not like having such a nerfed jump in this game. I'm so used to the double jump and its capabilities. Start over!
There we go. Maybe I should be playing this because it's making me want to want like a proper Sonic pinball. It's not spinball.
Isn't it Sonic Pinball Party?
Fair. There's also that.
Alright, I got 100. Thank fuck. Like an
Maybe a
actual
more
Sonic
modern one, I should
pinball
say.
table. I wonder if there ever was an actual Sonic pinball table.
There's gotta be.
Like, even at Sega, there would have to be one.
Ah, I wasted that so stupidly. I don't know who at Sonic Team, but there is one that like really loves pinball. Which is why we see it so often in the Sonic series.
That would explain a lot.
Like, I am convinced that like that one moment in Frontier is parodying the guy.
Hopefully. That would actually make more sense than what we got.
What did it say it's called? Like, ancient technology or ancient entertainment?
Something like that.
And so I was just like, oh, I guess they must have enjoyed pinball as well. Did I get it? I think I got it. Now, let's have a big go on my table. Oh, the hell there, pretty cat. Have you finished all your food, Blondie Cat? I'll make you a deal, Blondie. I'll finish this table and then I'll go check your food, eh?
S rank. Get down here. Kingdom Valley. Oh hell yeah.
That was in OG Generations.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what, Blondie? Table's done. You know what I just said? Yeah, B.
Okay.
The cat is a liar. His food was full.
Ah, he just wanted company.
That being said, I forgot I had espresso in my fridge. I'm gonna take a quick shot of it. Still don't really like the taste of coffee, but I guess the job done.
I will. Again, iced coffee is my choice.
I think the only coffee that I've tried that I've enjoyed is that one restaurant in Christchurch that was selling affogato.
Yes. S rank, bitch.
Like, cause the game, I saw it as like, okay, I should probably try this. And I just enjoyed it. Only because I do not live in Christchurch, I don't get to
You
have
live near it, don't you?
I live in the area.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna go up for Christmas time just to see the nephews. But like, we will see there, given family. I was gonna see if I can get the community card and sneak up like the week before. Like, we'll see about that. That entirely depends on the budget. I think the same thing with like watching Sonic 3 when it comes out, like that's gonna entirely depend on budget. I'd like to.
That's gonna be a business expense for me.
Can't you only write off things if it's a primary income?
Probably.
So you got about a month to make it your primary income.
In all honesty, I don't know. I'm gonna go enjoy that movie. I posted something in God damn it, in the general about one of my favorite YouTubers, Gamers Joint or Cynical, buying the PS5 Pro, but obviously content-wise, he's a creator, so he does it to keep up to date with modern shit. But doesn't mean he can't look at that and go, "This is fucking stupid, Sony. What the fuck?"
I saw, I think it was Mudaha, say that the PS5 Pro is weaker than the PS5. And I hope that's not true. But that's fucking crazy if it is.
That's disgusting if it is.
Like, deep down I'm still like Sony fan, but been a PlayStation gamer my entire life, or at least most of my life. But Sony... I really want to know what the fuck is happening with Sony. There's just one dumb thing after the next.
Again, it all comes back to when they fucking moved to California.
Sadly.
Once that happened, everything went to shit. I know a lot of people like to think, oh no, that couldn't be right. Well, it's like, no, it is. It is. Fuck. Well, there goes that.
Come on, I can make that salt.
I don't know how I didn't get that ring back. Whatever.
In hindsight, maybe I should have grabbed something to change the music. Because Casino Nights is starting to drag a little bit.
Yeah.
Which is 10:30. How much longer do you intend to go?
Up to you. I want to go until at least I cover 3 hours. I got like 15 minutes left for that.
Okay. I want to go to bed tonight at some point. That's all.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Another 15 minutes, then we'll call it.
Oh, the jackpot persists. Nice. Oh, right, those wings despawned are. Yeah, well, I got a payout. I am happy with my score. That's a good score. But you know what, on the music comment, let's go look for some more music.
Yep.
Eso. Oh, this is the worst map for it, actually. Yeah, I'm mulliganing this. Let's practice Sky Sanctuary before we start wasting anybody. So clearly we need it. Hit me up. Oh, dismissing.
I'm glad that the fucking
I'll handle the treasure hunting. Press the
analog
button when you
or
need me.
the directional buttons are good for movement as well, because I fucking hate 2D platforming with an analog stick. It just does not work for me.
Sonic!
Fuck was that?
Here goes.
I know I have the better movement stuff in place for this shit.
what's the point of having the Emerald Raider arrow if you're just gonna have markers on the ground? And no, I'm not pushing that in a negative way. Please give me both. But I can be a stupid ass.
I got this. Here goes.
Who is Knuckles' actor in this?
I got
Knuckles, Dave
Yeah.
B. Mitchell,
Do I know him from anything?
possibly.
this. Here goes.
I can't really list the stuff, but I know I've heard him in a lot of different shit. I just can't think of it right now.
Fair
Mostly
enough.
because I'm playing a level.
I got this.
Obviously, before him, he was Travis Willingham.
Sonic.
Just my
I think the
favorite
only
Knuckles
reason-
voice will always be Dan Green, but like Dan Green is semi-retired.
He's still doing stuff.
Hence semi. Oh, we got the S-Wing as well.
Cool.
Oh, that was an artwork.
Endless possibilities. Hell yeah.
To talk about endless possibilities a little bit, it's one of those things that like kind of does stand testament to like how big budget Unleashed was for the time.
Oh yeah.
Falling for Soup is not like a hugely popular band, but like it's a well-known one.
Yeah. They're not really popular anymore. Or at least, as I don't even know if they do anything anymore.
They were part of that like collaboration concert album that Disney did.
Oh.
It was guys that did
Well, yeah,
it
'cause
for like
they-
me.
Didn't they also make the song for Phineas and Ferb?
Yes. But I'm looking forward to the revival season of Phineas and Ferb.
Surprised it's even getting the. I get it's popular, but even most people realize that show went on way too fucking long.
Yes.
They even reference it in the fucking show at one point. It's like, I agree, Ferb. It does feel like more than 104 days
Yes.
of summer so far.
Both Phineas and Ferb and Doofenshmirtz both like unrelatedly look into like how many days have happened in the summer vacation. It's great.
I know.
But I think Phineas and Ferb need a break more than like to end.
Yeah. Let them go on to the next, like, year and come back a year later.
Yeah.
That's what they should have done. I don't know why they didn't, though.
I
Guess they didn't want to
assume
redesign the
markability.
characters.
Menacing. Doing the salt. Okay, I mocked the big guy so much during Breaker 4, but I kind of missed the thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
This is just make a Chow Garden.
There's one coming for the phone, I think.
How'd you get into the statue room again? Oh, gee, Sane. How do we get into the statue room? I don't know, the button that says statue room.
Yeah, it's this.
Like, if you remember way back, like an hour or two ago, when Jen was talking about, like, the codes and merchandise you would get for this game, this is it. Are they nice figures? Yeah, they're actually pretty nice figures. Is it worth going through the trouble? To be honest, no.
No, I'm glad they just have them all available for you. It was a pain in the ass putting in all the codes back in the day.
Oh, hey, Chip.
I don't even know if he was part of the original stuff.
Well, I never bothered with it, so I wouldn't be able to tell you regardless. But you
Did
might
it once,
have noticed,
just 100% everything.
there's a lot of these statues. Like, if you wanted to do this on the original copy, on an original copy of Generations, you're in for like,
You'd be there for about 30 minutes or so.
yeah, at least a half hour. I forgot you guys had a name. Like, we're still going. You mean the Chaos Emeralds? I don't remember exactly what the merchandise was. I think it was the...
Bedspreads, collectible figures, shit like that.
Yeah, it was collectible figures.
And bedspreads. Ugh.
Oh, right.
Yay!
And what I'm thinking about, what was Knuckles' VA again?
Dave B. Mitchell. Let me find him for you.
Dave B. Mitz. It is about. Never mind, I see it now. Is there behind the voice actors? Yes, there is. Oh, he's Hipper. The Greek Ford's god in Hades 2.
Yeah.
Would be good there. Lots of wolves that I don't recognize. Died in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Who is Marlene's original parent, right?
Yes, yes.
He is Sector in Mortal Kombat 1. He is Honest Brute in Armored Core Fires of Rubicon. Either bunch of miscellaneous walls and hi-fi was.
He has surprising. He's also Ryu Hayabusa in Dead or Alive 6,
I forgot he was in that game.
Gearus in Mortal Kombat 11, Sector as well. He's in a lot of stuff, surprisingly. He's also the new voice of Bentley the Yeti in Spyro Reignited trilogy.
Oh, he's two of the losers.
He's got a pretty prolific
It
voice
sounds
career.
so insulting out of context.
He's been in a lot of stuff.
To give a little bit of context, the Losers is a team from DC Comics, more specifically World War II. The Losers, befitting of their name, were fucking cursed. If something bad was going to happen during World War II, chances are it happened to the Losers at some point. I believe only one of them survives World War II, and even then I don't think they survive very long. Like, if a Hydra fumbles a rocket launcher and it fires off, somehow it will hit a member of the Losers. They really were that fucking cursed.
Seems like he goes back to Gundam Seed as Rei Yuki.
He was Ray?
Mm.
Oh, he's the ventriloquist in Supervillains. Nice. One of my favorite
Again,
characters
he's in a
players in that
lot of stuff.
game. Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens as Agar Heath. No, memory. Forgive me, cause sequel trilogy, a lot of Force Awakens just went in one ear and out the other one.
Yeah.
Batman 2013 video game. Huh?
Yeah, I've never seen that. I didn't even know that existed.
Oh, he's the Magic Knight in Bravely Default. It was my favorite character. Well, favorite character of the job asterisks in Bravely Default.
Mm.
I love the whole plotline of him doing the mercenary work just to like keep his sick daughter alive. You're right, he is very prolific. Hey, yep, I see him. Wei Yuki. Well, he was part of like the OG dub, I would presume.
Oh, hey, Vikram. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be a really good film.
Let's stay as modern Sonic. Yeah.
There we go. That takes care of all of Modern's first three areas done in terms of fixing shit. And also do classics.
I just kind of goofy off at this point. Like, I want music for the pinball table, but I don't even want gaming music. Aside from just, like, the challenge as a whole. Like, I know you found endless possibilities, but I don't know where that's from. Like, I'll find it. But like, I don't know if I'm going to all S rank on stream, but like at least want 100% on stream.
I don't mind doing it on stream. It rounds out the timer.
I suppose that being said, but somewhat successful up until this point at least. As an artwork. Oh well.
I like the artwork stuff, but I'm more interested in the bigger music notes.
I think Sato's side Soryu, the artwork, as you collect it as well, is a... Yeah. I think you can probably hear it from all three of us. So, like, we collect stuff and then, ooh, dot dot dot. The Sonic X artwork specifically springs to my mind there. Oh, so you can do better than this.
There we go. Neo Green Hill Zone. Wow. Oh, nice. Apparently the Sonic Movie 3 comes out in the Netherlands on December 25th.
Oof.
They don't do that here. They normally do it either just before or the day after, so Boxing Day.
Isn't that the 20th for you and me, though?
I think it is. Did they ever announce when it was, what day it was coming out?
I know it was called the 20th. Don't care, got the goal. Oh, well, that time. Oh, song! Toxic Caves!
There you go.
Now, I'm waiting for the porno. I mean, what? So, are we in the mood, dear chat? I think it was Gareth and Intom. Sorry, Fastest Feet Alive and Intom. Who first called attention to it. At least for the stuff that I've seen.
I remember the old playthrough. It was beautiful.
Oh, yes.
I try to rewatch that every year at least once.
I should get into the habit of doing that. You know, it's just the highlights.
They didn't upload a highlights though. That's the thing.
And nobody made one, I presume.
No. To be fair, the entire thing is really good. So, and it's not that long.
Eh,
No reason to highlight it if the entire thing is a great highlight reel. What is the music today? Leaf Forest. Okay.
As an aside, in comparison to Seto's world, this area looks so empty.
Yeah.
But how much longer do you think you got in you?
A little bit longer.
I wonder how much space it takes to install Zen.
Go about Zenless Zone Zero.
Well, that, but also Zen Pinball.
True. I can never get over how good the animations in that game are. There's like so much love in them.
Everything is just over the top and like in a fun way.
I love it. And the women in that game are holy fuck.
What's cause Bubby's in the Gibson, I did look to see if there was an art book or something I could get for Bubby. It doesn't seem like there's anything yet.
Oh, well, they're not at that point yet. They can do that.
The most that I saw was just like a lot of like trinket things, like D-wings and stuff like that, and a pin-up figure of Nicole. I'm like, no.
That's Green Hill restored fully. In terms of everything it unlocked, though, no. No.
This is harder than I would ever be, that fuck.
I wonder if it's the damn skin that's causing problems.
I'm not using the skin and I'm having problems, so...
Are you also seeing frame rate issues?
yeah.
I wonder if that's the... And you're on the PC version.
Yep.
That's weird. Even on PS5 it's causing problems.
Like, it's there for modern Sonic, but I feel it's worse for classic Sonic.
Yeah. I don't know why. Considering we've had nothing but a great, like, thing with Shadow's story.
Yeah, Seto was like a dream. Like, when this game came, well, this version of the game came out, journos were getting blasted for, like, calling the Sonic side, like, archaic and dated. I'm thinking I can see how they came to that conclusion.
Yeah, especially if the, like, if the screen's like this, frame rate wise.
Like, do I disagree? Yes, but like, it's still like good Sid Sonic at the end of the day, but it's like, Something has been lost in translation.
Transition, maybe.
And no, it's not Ian's fault to cut that off before it starts.
No, yeah, it's not. This is not an Ian fault. This is a game maker fault, or even a port issue.
This makes me even more thankful that the original Genesis is not like gone.
Yeah, that's why I still have it. I have both copies. My old PS3 collector's version and the Steam version.
I wish they were doing that with those Dreamcast games they're gonna delist soon, but they is not the most known for being split or always making split decisions. I've seen two theories of the why they're doing it. One said in live service Jet Set Radio doesn't have to compete with Jet Set Radio the original, which, to be honest, I think that's the more likely conclusion.
Yeah.
I was just seeing some people think that we're gonna get like another Sega collection that they used to do, which that'd be nice, but I don't see that happening. Or at least I don't see that being the reason. Like, I greatly think it's going to be the... So Jet Set Radio don't have to compete with Jet Set Radio.
Yeah.
I know that's been a big problem for stuff like Payday 3. And like, the forever game Payday 3 has to compete with the forever game Payday 2.
Well, I mean, Payday 3 just sucks, though. That's the problem.
I've been told it's gotten a lot better since it launched.
Yeah, launch-wise, it was ass. I might do that Payday game at one point.
The plan is to, at some point after Borderlands, do Payday 3 with Joe, Spit, and... I don't know, maybe Axon. Axon Salad. But like... with all the problems Borderlands 3 has given me, I don't want to think about Payday 3 in like a concrete way until that is in the... until Borderlands 3 is well and truly in the rearview mirror. Because if Joe crashes like 5 seconds to a level again, I think I'm going to scream. Like, I'm greatly hoping that texture thing is actually the problem, and that can get fixed.
Yeah, I can't wait either, Vic. It's gonna be amazing. That movie looks like a fucking dream, and I'm hoping it's not the end of the Sonic movie era, because there's so many more stories for them to tell and characters to bring in.
I don't think all it is Tails. Given how much money the movies have made, I can't imagine Sega ending them.
And not to mention how good marketing they are to the company itself.
Yeah.
If you end that shit, you're gonna make a massive business fuck up. Then again, I think Jeff Fowler stated he did want to do more in the world itself, so he doesn't want this to be the end. Which is good.
Like, Sonic fans especially have been like playing like who's next when it comes to the Sonic movies, but like, they're doing it for good reason.
I do want a female at some point. Like, come on, enough with the sausage fest. Get the girls in. Metal Harbor.
But like, personally, I would differ on Amy. I feel it's a little bit soon for Blaze, but like, as long as whoever gets added next, for lack of a better term, is treated well, I don't care.
Yeah, Amy and Rouge for Sonic 4. Amy at the very least. Rouge, I understand why they might not put Rouge in, as I've stated before. I think even a lot of people have come to the conclusion that she's not a good starting point for female Mobians. Because if she comes in, then she's going to set the standard, and that's not good. The standard should be Amy.
And also, like, I can see a lot of, like, bombs, for lack of a better word, getting pissed off about Rouge once he finally gets introduced.
Which is weird considering the fact that a lot of those moms nowadays would be our age or so and be like, yes, Rouge!
It's something that frustrates me so much about, like, my generation approaching sensitive media, for lack of a better word. But, like, I don't know about you, but, like, I grew up in a time where, like, kids were asking their parents for GTA, and they would just, like, blindly give it to them.
And Call of Duty.
Yes, and Call of
Same.
Duty. And then, like, I see my generation treating everything like it's for kids. It's like, well, you've fallen into the same problem. And, like, you can say that, like, well, our stuff is not as obvious as Grand Theft Auto, but at the same time, I saw this happen with Chainsaw Man, when the whole handjob thing happened. And, like, yes, I know it's not called, like, Murder Man, but, like, what are you gonna do with your chainsaws? Like, I don't...
Yeah, they do. I do agree that Silver and Blaze need a chance to shine. We've discussed this before, but Silver and Blaze are the next ones I think that need massive rewrite or massive time in the spotlight for video games and shit.
Silver
They
more
have
than
gone
Blaze
without-
rewrite-wise.
Well, yeah, Silver needs Blaze just needs a fucking another game.
Yeah.
No, and I don't want it to be a fucking handheld. I want it to give her the chance for a full 3D game.
Well, what is
Whether or
a
not they'll do
handheld
that
game
is
at
a
this
completely
point?
different problem.
I mean, like, the Nintendo handheld is also the Nintendo console.
Yeah.
Sonic!
Not to mention, Dims isn't even making Sonic games anymore.
You did it, Sonic! Hi! Sonic!
So you're not gonna tell me when that last chow is? Useful Tales. That being said, it is 11, so I think I'm gonna wind things down, cause I gotta stream in the morning.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna. This will probably be my last stage for the night.
With this Sonic Generation stage, it's not gonna take too long.
True that.
I need to fix that. But at the same time, it's always the most amazing images. Which I don't know if I called attention to it, but like last Borderlands stream when Dream was a giant in the background, it looked really cool because it looked like graffiti. But like, as much as I like this room, I think I need to redesign it. But it's not... Actually, where is your tab? Well, currently your tab. Where is it? This? No. There we go. The obvious answer is like put him somewhere over here. With like the podiums or something. Sorry, you got me dealing with like me planning on about graphic design a little bit. Like, I feel like that also overpowers, like, well, when it's just shit, it's fine, but like when there's Spit, Joe, Dream, I feel like there's just flat out not enough space, so at some point I need to redesign this room. As much as, like, I love the slow evolution. I don't know, maybe I'll just, like, talk to Moji or something. Like, I've been showing off his music via the roguelike series whenever something gets claimed, but, like, Momoji's also a damn good artist.
Mm.
You say that to his face and he'll deny it, but, like, that's because Momoji has got no self-confidence.
Oof.
Like, he hates the comparison, but, like, imagine Toho art but drawn well.
That is, to be fair, that's instant standard wise. If you can draw
Yeah.
better than the Toho artist, you're doing good.
Like, there's a charm to it, but, like, early Toho just had not good art. Like, my favorite is Hong with her special eyes.
Look with your special eyes. My brain! Emerald Coast. Speaking of my brain, I'm intrigued with that upcoming Mass Effect TV show.
I do not have high hopes for that.
I don't think I said high hopes. I said I'm intrigued.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
I was like,
We're gonna get in a headache.
the BioWare that made the Mass Effect games is long gone.
Yeah.
Like, one of the heads of the studio released a statement, like, 3 days ago about how they can't remake the earlier Dragon Age games because nobody knows how to work the engine they used back in the day. And that's just
disgusting.
sad.
Not even that. It's like you don't know how to reverse engineer it. You got fans out here that can do that shit immediately.
Mm.
Whatever. All right. Well, I'm thinking we call it for the session today.
Okay.
I'm gonna go raid Stardust Sydney for tonight. But thank you all for tuning in for another session of Sonic X Shadow Generation with the Sonic side we're doing. We'll be back Monday, I believe.
We will be back, yeah, on Monday. I will be back
Monday
tomorrow morning for Lego Jurassic Park.
Yeah, Shane's got stuff tomorrow. I'll be back. Me and Shane will be back on Monday for more Sonic X Shadow. You have a good one as well, Vikram. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, but we'll see you. We'll do a whole thing. Thank you all for watching, and see you on the next one.
And now it's my turn for the raid. So, window capture up. What do we got? First up on events, we got, I almost said something very stupid out loud. We got Deadwood Buddy playing Once Human. Looks like he's just starting. Just Hellham playing Black Ops 6, which I've heard is actually really good. Same category, we got a bunch of people. You want to raid Jet Kronos? Do I want to raid Jet Kronos? They place 100% achievements. Smaller, similar size, we got a bunch of Lucky Sato. I don't win Dextry person. Oh, wait, I remember them. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea, wait. Now, who's on the following? We got Hatsu with Lethal Company. A tradability with... I think the Pikachu returns. Damn. You know, just realizing that, like, my raid list is getting big. You know what? Hearty was in the chat earlier. Let's give Hearty a wait. It's the jester for Lethal Company, cute Hearty. Anyway, give us a love. Have fun, everybody.
You didn't know? We just died many times. I get to use the famous Kirby emotes. Yes. Shane.
Anyway, give Hearty some love. Have fun,
Shane,
everybody.
that was your stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, I need to go and have fun. We should love Buzzer. Thank you, man. I appreciate